us likes to think about if something were to happen to us, but your income helps keep the lights on, pay the mortgage, and put food on the table. And having the right life insurance means that when you pass away, your family will not be dealing with financial stress during one of the hardest times of their lives. At Ramsey, we recommend term life protection that's 10 to 12 times your income with a 15 to 20-year term. And Xander makes it easy to help you find the coverage that you need. Xander is an independent broker who works for you, shopping the top companies to find the most competitive prices on the coverage you need. So go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282 to get your term life insurance quote today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. It was an eventful end to the weekend, with dust storms causing near zero visibility in some parts of the valley, even causing a ground stop at Phoenix Sky Harbor. The airport also got some measurable rain, albeit 1/100th of an inch this morning. But if you missed out on the showers, Matt Salerno with the National Weather Service says you'll have plenty more opportunities throughout the rest of this week.
We are expecting daily thunderstorm chances around 30%, mainly for Maricopa County and the Phoenix area. We may actually see improving chances by the end of the week as well, going up to around 50%.
And that will start today with more rain expected this afternoon. South Carolina Governor Henry McMaster today named late Senator Lindsey Graham's sister, Darlene Graham, to finish out his term in the Senate after Senator Graham died suddenly at his home in Washington early Sunday morning. Graham accepted the appointment today at the Capitol in Columbia, South Carolina.
I want to thank the governor for selecting me to serve the remainder of Lindsey's term. It is such an honor. Lindsey has always been there for me, and now I will be there for him.
Graham was up for re-election this November. A state Republican primary to name a new candidate has been set for August 11th.
Eyes on Education.
The Peoria Police Department has wrapped up the second search warrant presented at the Peoria Unified School District office.
The police department carried out a search warrant against the district last week, going into the administration center to retrieve documents and information related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual abuse with a student. The district says it would have provided the documents directly, stating previous concerns about the search warrant were surrounding the potential disruption to the start of the school year on August 3rd. This was the second search warrant served against the district, with the first carried out in May. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, just go to KTAR.com/education. A Glendale woman who'd been missing since July 5th has been found dead near Lake Pleasant. Glendale police have arrested a suspect in connection with the death of 22-year-old Ariana Jones. Administrator with the Glendale Police Public Information Office, Jose Santiago, says they believe the suspect and the woman had been in communication on social media before her death.
And then they met for a date of some type. The two were seen at a movie together and then ended up in this remote area where we believe this crime took place.
Santiago says Glendale PD has enough evidence to implicate 24-year-old Dominic Rodolico, who is facing homicide charges. New today, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays joining a 12-state coalition lawsuit challenging the merger of media giants Warner Brothers Discovery and Paramount Skydance. The states claim the $110 billion deal to acquire Warner Brothers Discovery violates the Clayton Antitrust Act of 1914. Arizona AG Chris May says this deal would lead to a Hollywood giant that controls nearly 1/3 of movie releases and basic cable. This comes after shareholders of both companies approved the merger in April. The U.S. Justice Department is not challenging the deal. President Trump today says the U.S. will reinstate the naval blockade against Iranian ships and ports and would charge a 20% toll on all cargo shipped through the Strait of Hormuz.
The president in that post does not explain how this is going to work in terms of charging tolls or why the U.S. has a right to do this in an international waterway that he himself has said multiple times should be free for commercial travel. Notably, the Iranians have also said that they should charge for shipping that goes through there, that they would be able to protect the cargo ships that are going through this area and then get paid for it. The president has pushed back very strongly on this.
That is ABC's Karen Travers. Checking on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have one problem spot at the moment. It's an injury accident involving a motorcycle on 35th Avenue at Northern. But your freeways and highways and streets all moving pretty well at the moment. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE, Refractive Lens Exchange. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Register for K2 Vision RLE's free live webinar. It's this Thursday at noon. Go to k2visionrle.com. Looking for a 30% chance of showers today, a high of 108, 86 in the low overnight, and then tomorrow that chance of rain still at about 30%, 109 for high, and our chance of rain increases to 40% by Wednesday. Right now it's 102 degrees in Queen Creek. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 until 6. Hey, welcome everybody. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos, first hour of the week.
Oh, a lot of people call the first hour of the week the best of the hour.
So coming up at 3, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain is going to talk about the death of Senator Lindsey Graham. She grew up with Lindsey Graham. Obviously,
Literally.
Graham and John McCain, best friends.
Yeah. Around her all the time. A lot of stories.
Megan said she's not doing any other interview except us in the country. She's been asked by Fox News and CNN and everybody. She's going to join us exclusively. Listen, whatever you think of Lindsey Graham, I kind of think a couple different things we'll get to.
That's fair.
I like the old Lindsey Graham, and then the new Lindsey Graham. I don't really know who that is.
Yeah.
But Megan's insight on this is going to be fascinating, I think. So join us coming up at 3 o'clock, Mondays with Megan.
All right. Something else that came out over the weekend was a pretty incredible video.
I got 7 texts from friends saying, have you seen this? And I'm wondering if some of you have seen this, and if you haven't, it's okay, we'll explain it.
So we have to take you to a Yellowstone National Park.
I love that TV show.
Okay. And it is a very popular national park. It is stunning in so many different ways.
Yes.
But there is a video of a tourist, right? And he is minding his own business, and he's taking pictures of a bison, not to be confused with buffalo, by the way. Don't ask me to explain the difference. And how far away would you say he is from said bison?
Not far enough.
Okay, well, we know that now in retrospect.
I knew it then.
But he is, I feel like he's like a football field away from this darn thing. And he's taking pictures. He's probably got the zoom lens on. His name is Carl McDaniel.
Is that still his name?
Still his current name. He's taking pictures of the bison. And then it's kind of weird if you watch the whole thing. Somebody honks a horn in a truck, like to get the bison's attention. I don't know, right? Yeah. Look at me when I'm taking your picture. And the bison, I'm going to, this is my recreation, kind of looks around, sees Carl, and says, I'm going after Carl. And proceeds to run right at him.
Remember, Carl's grandkid.
He's an elderly man.
Yeah, Carl's grandkid is also there. Funny enough, in, I believe, a Dolphins jersey. So you can call the bison not a buffalo, but there are NFL ties here.
Just saying, you're a good point.
The Bills are continuing to beat the Dolphins even in the offseason.
It saw the that and so bison are fast. I learned yesterday. I was yesterday's year old. They can run at like 25 miles an hour.
Yeah. Let's see. This bison was 2,000 pounds, over 6 feet tall.
Yes. And it charges at Grandpa Carl.
Yeah.
He sees it coming. He turns to run. Carl, not as fast as a bison.
But he uses the woods and the trees.
Yeah, he thinks.
He runs in there and thinks, I can weave my way in and out.
Yeah, no.
And no. I don't think I've ever seen a guy go flying like this.
The bison catches them. Carl, not a small guy, I would say. Carl's a reasonably sized American human.
Tossed like yesterday's newspaper.
Up in the air, flips over. It's kind of crazy.
It's insane.
Now,
this is a ticked off bison. I don't know what happened. But
Carl suffered multiple broken bones.
I think he broke his femur.
Oh, goodness. And we wish him a speedy recovery. He is alive, which, again, maybe is the best part of this, because getting trucked by a 2,000-pound bison can be fatal.
All right, so I'll tell you how I saw this.
Oh.
Okay. Just if you haven't seen the video.
Yeah.
I'll put it into TV terms. Maybe some of you can understand.
TV terms.
It always comes back to TV with me. Remember the Dukes of Hazzard? It was my favorite show as a kid. Remember Uncle Jesse?
Sure.
Yeah, that was Uncle Jesse. Looks exactly
like him.
He looks
like solid.
Yes, he had overalls on.
Yeah, like Uncle Jesse.
He had a white hair, kind of heavy set like Uncle Jesse.
Oh,
so
my
just
God.
to put it in your mind's eye, think about Uncle Jesse running away from a 2,000-pound bison. It's not going to, the only thing that's going to make the bison stop is if Daisy is in her Daisy Dukes. Then you stop in your tracks. Other than that, you're going to get gored pretty much. And so that's how I saw it. Him weaving in and out of the trees.
Yeah. Trying
smart.
Right. But serpentine shell. Serpentine.
Right. But I love the people who say, well, he was far enough away.
Well,
let me tell you what. Let me tell you.
Oh, here we go.
You know how you know if you're too close?
You can see the bison?
You can see the bison, or you can take a picture of the bison.
Well, but
that's how you know you're too close.
So apparently the park rangers, I guess I would call them, people in charge.
Yeah.
Say you're not supposed to get within 20 yards of a bison.
I'm not getting within 200 yards of a bison.
And they're just walking along minding their own business. The bison is doing bison things.
Yeah.
And again, like this guy honks the horn in his truck and the bison starts running. And then it just kind of locks in on Uncle Jesse.
Oh, gosh, Uncle Jesse got gored.
And Uncle Jesse gets trucked.
Oh, gosh. Just
and he's trying to
do
laps around the trees. Like, I got to stay away from this. Shouldn't you, what is it? Shouldn't you climb the tree? Can the bisons can't climb trees?
Uncle Jesse's not. He can't even climb stairs.
He's not going to climb the tree. But this chase lasted a while. Until
Uncle Jesse got tired and then got gored.
And it looks like something you see like at a rodeo.
My gosh,
rodeo clowns that get tossed in the air.
That's right. Yeah.
There should have been music accompaniment to it, and I'm sure there already is going to be
of course.
Memes and gifs about this.
He's lucky he's not dead. I just think you and I talk about this, being out in the wild. I don't really
You're not
like
a fan
doing
of
it
outdoors.
Put it this way. I was scared when I was at Munns Park a couple weeks ago.
What were you scared of?
Bears.
Bears.
Yeah, bears. I don't know if, I saw a couple of homes that said, beware of bears.
What do you mean?
Like, I guess a bear has waltzed into Munns Park, I'm sure, before.
Okay.
But
they had signs up?
There were some signs up.
Okay.
And I'm like, I don't like bears. I don't want to see a bear. And so I was in Munns Park, and that's probably one of the safest places you could probably, like, crime, 0%. There's nothing, like, no one's robbing anybody over there or anything. And so I didn't even like walking around there because it was too woodsy for me. I just think if you're going to go to Yellowstone, okay, I get it. You want to see some stuff. It's just not worth it. And this guy wasn't taking like one of those selfies, and he was
he wasn't
3 feet away.
Again, he wasn't close to it.
We've seen people get right close up to a bison, like a
by
couple
the way,
of yards.
I would say they kind of deserved what they got.
It.
Uncle Jesse, not his real name.
He didn't deserve it.
He's just walking
Still
along.
Too close.
But he's walking through the park. It's Yellowstone Park. You can walk through the park. Walk the other way.
See, the difference is you said that the rangers say don't get within 20 yards.
20 yards.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he didn't.
No. Yeah.
The bison got within 20 yards of him.
Oh, it closed the gap.
And he had no choice.
The bison's got a good motor, stays low, it's squared off, and it was a solid tackle.
Might want to rethink the 20-yard thing.
Maybe so.
Well,
I'm just
if
saying.
you say
like
100
maybe
yards.
500 miles. Just don't go? Is that what you're saying,
I was going to say,
Gatos?
you're not going to be able to be anywhere in Yellowstone Park if you're not within that close to
Okay,
a bison.
I'm going to put it this way for you guys. If I've never been to Yellowstone.
Okay.
If I'm going to Yellowstone, I'm going to treat it like I'm going to Africa in a safari.
Okay.
I want to be in a vehicle.
Okay.
And I want barriers up. I want whatever it is. Like they're not windows or
Okay.
In the Jeep, it's like bars almost.
You want
You're like
bars.
riding around in a cage. Here, I'll give you a second one. If I'm going to go into the ocean to see sharks, I want to be in a cage.
Those cages.
Then lower me down.
Okay.
And then I'll look at the sharks.
And then
Would you really?
No.
I
I'm just saying, if I were to do that, so if I'm going to Yellowstone, I'm going to have to be in one of those cages.
So is it fair to say that you haven't had a lot of close encounters with any sort of animals out in the wild?
I don't camp. I never will. I don't have any interest in that. I don't want to go to the bathroom on a tree or in a bush. I just don't, it's not me. I don't want to do it.
Okay.
I did get attacked by a turkey once. That was this was strange too.
And this isn't at Thanksgiving. Is this why you? Okay.
No, I went back to the mean streets, and we were in New Jersey actually, and we went and took a walk, and wild turkeys chased us.
Stop it.
There were like 4 of them. They sounded pretty mean. I was worried I was going to have to punt one.
How you didn't turn that into Thanksgiving dinner? I don't understand.
I asked a question about that. Meat's too tough. You don't want that. Wild
Why
turkey.
you don't want wild turkeys?
Right. If you want wild turkey, you take the drink, not the meat.
I'll keep that in mind.
The geese in Encanto Park kind of got after us one time. Those
Is that
things are a little bit scary when they come at you.
Well, is it because they think you have some more food?
Yeah, I know,
on
and
you,
they just kept coming.
We saw you throw some bread over there.
Pushing.
You need to bring your bread over here.
Goodness gracious. Bison are the largest mammal that in America.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
2,000 pounds, 6 feet tall.
And this was not a baby bison.
You know, females are called cows.
Yes. This is a
This is a bull.
This was a
Looks
full-grown
yeah,
man of a bison.
Oh, massive.
Yeah.
Massive. I don't know what the difference between a bison and a buffalo.
Neither do I. We're going to Google that at some point, though. I have a feeling we have a way to do it. By the way, do you know I've met Uncle Jesse?
Of course you have.
The real Uncle Jesse. His name's Denver Pyle.
What do you mean the real Uncle Jesse? The guy that
Denver
played
Pyle, the actor. He lived in my neighborhood in
See,
L.A.
Of course he did. I
went into a restaurant once and I did what you would have done. I think Uncle Jesse's sitting over there.
Every single time I bring up someone who's been on the big screen, of course.
Oh, for God's sakes, of all the people I could pull out of the hat, you think I'm going to brag about Denver Pyle?
I would love to have met Uncle Jesse.
I think Denver Pyle was excited if anybody would recognize him as Uncle Jesse. I think that was probably a big thing. So I don't know if he ever did anything else.
He doesn't need to do anything else.
Once you're Uncle Jesse,
once you're Uncle Jesse,
you eat off that for the rest of your life.
Okay, so the Uncle Jesse that was at Yellowstone is in a hospital.
He's recovering.
He's doing well. Any truth to the rumor that he did throw his grandkid at the bison?
He most certainly did not. He was attempting to protect his grandkid.
Okay, I'm just checking. Because it's survival. I mean,
survival of the fittest.
That's right.
Like if a bison's chasing 2 of you, don't have to be the fastest guy. You just got to be faster than the other guy.
Who am I throwing in front of me?
Exactly. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is doing that for us. And up next, could we get a monsoon every day this week? And some pretty crazy weather last night. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
KTAR News Flash.
2:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Peoria Police Department have wrapped up the second search warrant presented at the Peoria Unified School District office. The police department carried out a search warrant against the district last week, going into the administration center to retrieve documents and info related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual abuse with a student. The district says it would have provided the documents directly, saying previous concerns about the search warrant were surrounding the potential disruption to the start of the school year year on August 3rd. To read more Education Solution stories, just go to KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or you can visit the KTAR News app. Chance of rain, good chance of rain today, tonight, tomorrow, Wednesday, right on through the end of the week. 108 is what we're expecting for a high, and it's 103 right now in Glendale. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Are we charging for safe passage in the Strait of Hormuz? And if so, should we? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
That's a great question. We're going to talk about that coming up next.
Yeah.
We've got the toll in the Strait now.
Tolls are so bad that we're going to do it.
If it'll lower my gas prices, I'm fine with it.
Oh, it's definitely going to raise them.
Okay, we'll get to it in about 10 minutes. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
Jeez, way to crap all over my parade.
Definitely not going to lower the price of gas.
Hey, you want to hear something interesting?
Oh.
My wife and I are watching a movie last night.
Okay.
We were watching The Martian.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a good movie.
Very good movie.
Yeah.
Middle of the movie.
Oh, okay.
My wife's phone goes absolutely crazy and nuts.
That weird noise it makes.
Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, I filled my shorts.
Got it.
I got scared. We're in the dark. We're watching the movie. It's good. Is the word, Becky Lynn, enthralled? Is that a word when you're watching a movie?
I don't think you were enthralled.
What's
with
enthralled
the movie,
mean?
you could have been.
You were engrossed.
Engrossed is
Whatever.
better,
You were engrossed by the film.
First hour of the show. I don't have to get my vocabulary right.
Yeah.
I work into it.
Okay.
What was I talking about? Oh, that noise came out of my wife's phone.
Her phone goes off.
So we read it, and it says shelter in place.
Stop it.
What are you talking about, shelter in place? What the heck is, like, we heard the monsoon was coming. We're going to shelter in place? I don't remember, like, Bruce, a couple of years ago, I had you turn off all that stuff because I get it in the middle of the night. I don't
the
need
emergency
to know.
alert on your phone, I turned it off because it scared you.
Yeah, and I crashed my car almost once, too.
I remember that one, too.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in a movie theater once when, half the people's phones went off.
I was in church.
Oh, goodness.
And everybody's phone did that thing. And then after we left, it was a monsoon.
Okay.
We heard it. But what is with the shelter in place yesterday?
Yeah, where am I supposed to go?
What did it say?
I don't remember. My wife read it out loud.
You just saw shelter in place, and that was all.
Yeah.
Because I got an alert. Mine was just a dust storm. It did not say shelter in place. So whatever you were being advised of had to be way worse than
I didn't get a storm.
But they're geo tagged.
Yeah.
Like not everybody gets the same message.
one, yeah.
It has to be with the area that you're in.
Right. So we were just under dust, but yours was bad. But then you say you didn't get a storm.
No.
Didn't rain, nothing.
No.
Did you get dust?
No.
Okay, so I missed all of this.
Oh.
I'm sitting on the ground at LAX last night.
You were in a chair, though.
I was sitting on an airplane.
Oh.
And we back away from the gate, and I fly enough, and we're driving all around the airport. And I'm like looking out the window going, the hell are we going? I know where the runways are.
Are we driving to Phoenix?
And we drove for like 10 minutes, and then we park. We're completely in a dark spot, and the pilot comes on and goes, as you may have noticed, we've stopped the aircraft and shut off the engines. There is a ground stop in Phoenix. We'll be sitting here for 45 minutes. I'll update you when we have new information.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's right.
And so that was around 9-ish or something when I guess the dust storm shut down Sky Harbor. So I know that sat on the ground.
Yeah, I know some people got some rain.
I had a little sprinkles when I got home late last night. Just a little bit.
Superstition Mountains, almost an inch.
Oh. Okay.
But not, Gila Bend, a little bit. I don't know. Some parts of Phoenix got a little bit of rain, but it was a lot of dust.
I looked at the map, and it seemed to be a little more southern and east. That sounded about right. Kind of the storm was a little south of, I would say, center of town, and then headed east pretty quick.
Yeah, Central Phoenix, a little bit of rain.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
We got enough of that just dirties up your car.
Yeah, that's the worst.
A lot of cars just look speckled.
That's the worst.
Yes,
yep,
you and your speckled cars.
So I find it interesting that this week we're probably going to, there's a chance we could get a monsoon every day.
Yes.
So
around 4 o'clock today is when I'm looking at the radar right now, and it's starting to move this way.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
so I'll keep it up, and I can see it traveling.
I got to get to the.
So let me hit you with some temperatures. Right, 103 is supposed to be the high today. Tomorrow 104, Wednesday 102, Thursday
Nice.
You ready? 96.
No. That's not a thing.
Friday, are you ready? 89.
Oh, wow.
89 degrees on Friday. So we could have weather throughout the entire week. Amazing.
All right. But actually, then I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at. Yeah. So I see the radar.
The radar. Yeah, you can. I
Interesting.
love the future.
I can't read the radar. I can't read a map.
What do you mean you can't read it?
I can't read maps.
And it moves.
You don't understand?
I don't read maps.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't read maps.
It's not as hard as you make it out to be, I don't think.
It's very okay. All right, you want to do some math in your head? I don't think it's that tough. You can't do it. I don't poo-poo that fact from you.
But looking at a map doesn't require math.
I'm not very good with a map.
So, and this one's a little bit different because normally our storms come from the west to the east. And the one today, like it's raining down in Safford, Arizona. It's raining down south and east of us. And the storm is moving towards the northwest. So it's going to come today's storms, if you believe that, around 4 o'clock, we might see some rain around here, are coming from south and east of us and headed like towards Flagstaff.
Let's bring it on. 4 o'clock. We got some storm coverage. We'll see what happens.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Maybe even get a haboob.
Love haboobs.
Oh,
it's fantastic.
It's always a good day when a haboob hits. Check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And up next. So is Trump now collecting tolls at the Strait of Hormuz?
Might as well.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with the limited edition O'Reilly Brake Parts Cleaner while supplies last at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get 2 cans for $8. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or shop online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway. So here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Kids Free Weekend is back. When the St. Louis Cardinals visit Chase Field starting on July 17th, kids get in free, courtesy of Wendy's. Get tickets for the weekend at dbacks.com/kidsfree.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Tired all the time? Gaining weight? Lost your edge? Those aren't just signs of getting older that could be low testosterone. Vital for Men is Arizona's original men's health clinic. Not a franchise, not a side hustle for some med spa. We're open Monday through Friday. We accept most insurance, and right now your first testosterone test is free. Find out where you stand. Call Vital for Men or go to vitalformen.com. It's time to stop guessing and start living.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. South Carolina's Governor Henry McMaster today named late Senator Lindsey Graham's sister, Darlene Graham, to finish out his term in the Senate after Senator Graham died suddenly at his home in Washington early Sunday morning. McMaster announced the appointment today at the Capitol in Columbia, South Carolina.
Lindsey took care of his little sister in years long departed. It's my honor to ask his little sister, Darlene Graham, to finish his work for him now.
Graham was up for re-election this November. A state Republican primary to name a new candidate has been set for August 11th. Federal immigration agents involved in another deadly shooting, this time in Maine. Bystander video reviewed by ABC News appears to show federal immigration agents and law enforcement officers performing first aid on an individual on the ground. Here's ABC's Olivia Rubin.
The Maine Attorney General saying his office is investigating and revealing some information. He said specifically that those officials were, quote, conducting an enforcement operation related to a final order of removal when they say the subject attempted to flee in a vehicle in the direction of the officer and was fatally shot. Now, that statement doesn't name who the individual was, but immigrant rights groups saying it was a 26-year-old Colombian man authorized to work in the U.S. and had a social security number.
ABC has not independently verified the shooting victim's identity or his immigration status. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. This Wednesday, the Producer Price Index will be released, showing wholesale inflation numbers for the month of June. And many economists are predicting to see a high number, including U of A professor Evan Taylor, who joined Arizona's Morning News earlier today.
It's going to be a high number. It's going to be in the threes. We know that inflation is still too high. It's still above where the Fed wants it to be.
Taylor adds that with these new incoming numbers, the Fed is unlikely to drop interest rates. Time to check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Via di Ventura. And Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, and the best 5-star reviews in the Valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Good chance of rain and thunderstorms today and tomorrow and even on Wednesday. Possible monsoon activity each day, so we'll be keeping an eye on the radar. High today 107 and tomorrow 108, but by Thursday and Friday we could be below 100 degrees. It's 104 right now in Phoenix. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News, will AI trading take over the markets? Plus, if you're willing to give up a year of your life to help astronauts get to Mars, we've got a job for you. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or 92.3 FM.
Meghan McCain going to be joining us at the top of the hour to share some of her personal and unique insights into U.S. Senator Lindsey Graham, who passed away over the weekend. Senator Graham was a good friend of her father, John McCain, and to say she kind of grew up around Lindsey is pretty accurate. I mean, he was there, a lot.
Everyone's asked Meghan for an interview. She said no to everybody. She's going to be on with us, as she is every Monday, and then that's it.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be a very interesting 3 o'clock.
To say the least. So we're looking forward to having that conversation with Meghan, as difficult as it might be for her, right?
Yeah.
So are we now collecting tolls at the Strait of Hormuz? How is this working exactly?
I don't know, but I'm not against it.
Really?
Why not? I mean, the whole thing is a mess. We might as well try and make something out of it.
Make it worse?
Can it make it? Really? That's going to make it worse?
20% toll on tax, to use the word tax.
Mm-hmm.
How did tariffs work out? How
Not
did that
good.
do? Okay. What do you think 20% on every drop of oil and everything coming out of the strait will do to prices worldwide?
We should be a very rich nation, Bruce.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, you think the United States is going to get the money?
Where do you think?
I think Trump's trying to set it up for himself.
I hope not.
I think that's his goal. Yes. He says, we are going to be the guardian of the Hormuz Strait, said Trump. As a matter of fairness, we'll be reimbursed at the rate of 20% on all cargo shipped for any and all costs necessary to do the job of providing safety and security to the very volatile section of the world.
All right, let me ask a question.
Oh.
Because, I'm on record by saying I never wanted to go in. It was stupid and foolish to even attempt to go in. And we did it the absolute wrong way, and now we can't get out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think that Iran is – this is interesting, though. The war is not over because
it ramped up this weekend.
If that whole memo of whatever it was went through, we lost the war.
Well, it was certainly one-sided for Iran.
So, the good part is, okay, is there a way for the United States to rebound and win? I don't know the answer to that question. But if Iran is going to say we control it and we're going to have other countries pay a toll, I'm just trying to think a little bit outside
Iran
the box.
was charging 1%.
But it was $2 million per ship, basically.
So that's about the size of an oil tanker.
$2 million per ship.
So they were doing a 1% toll, but then they changed. Remember, it's not a toll, Gatos. Environmental fee.
It's a toll. Let's keep it at a toll. They're just trying to be cute.
Yeah.
And
so
fun.
they were trying to get $2 million for every $200 million of oil that went through.
So were they going to charge for these vessels' safety?
Yes. Well, the environmental fee helped guarantee you against stray rocket attacks or foreign nations boarding your ship. The foreign nation and rocket shooters being Iran.
So you could either pay us or Iran to get through the strait. Mm-hmm. You have to pay one of the two countries, right? But what if the other country says you didn't pay us, so now we're going to attack your vessel?
Right. Well, and I'll remind you, once again, I know it's difficult for some. I'm looking at marine traffic, marine vessel traffic. You can go to marinevesseltraffic.com, type in Strait of Hormuz.
No one's going to do that.
Yeah, you are. You're going to do it. It's fascinating.
No, nobody's going to do it.
There's absolutely no traffic moving through the Strait of Hormuz right now.
Remember, there are a few hundred ships a day.
Normally.
Maybe sometimes we get 20 during this whole standoff, whatever you want to call it, war. Yeah. Now there's zero.
Yeah, we're at zero. Back to zero.
Okay.
We were getting maybe 30 when the quote-unquote, under the memo of understanding, it was about 30 ships a day were moving through.
Let me ask you without the snide.
Oh.
without the snark.
Good luck.
I'm trying.
I don't handle stupid well.
I know. Is there something that this could be a way around things, that it could be a positive for the United States?
What do you mean?
That we're it sounds ridiculous that
it's
now,
against international law to charge a toll.
but Iran's already doing it.
Yeah, we attacked them for it.
Is there something? Well, yes.
So who do you want to attack us for charging a toll?
I don't think anyone's attacking us.
Yeah.
Who's going to attack us?
I don't
gonna
know.
be stupid enough to do that.
Yeah.
But Iran has attacked us.
Yeah.
But is there any kind of win here? If you're really looking, no. I'm not a military analyst. I don't know if this is a good thing. I know that the blockade was something that was working.
The blockade's
for the United
back
States.
on.
Right.
Blockade's back on.
Right.
For Iranian ships. But again, no other ships are moving through because Iran still threatens.
So without the
to shoot
snark,
at them.
why is Trump doing this? Could there be a good reason for it? Is my question. Honestly, I don't know.
I can't think of one.
You can't think of any.
Other than raising the cost of everything by 20%. Oil shot up today, gasoline back up.
Oil's up by 9% after the blockade was reimposed.
Continue to go up the longer this goes on.
I'm just wondering if there is a means to an end for this. Is there a reason that he did this, or is this just something he threw out there to kind of be cute? You guys are going to have a toll?
Oh, I'm sure
we'll have a toll.
It dawned on him at 3 a.m. in some
I
fever
just
dream
don't
he
know.
was having. But
that's why I asked without the
But
snark.
here's the difference.
Okay.
Iran charging you $2 million for your ship to go through.
It's outrageous.
Guarantees that no one will shoot at your ship.
Okay.
The United States charging you 20% does not guarantee nobody's going to shoot at your ship. As a matter of fact, I would argue Iran might target those boats specifically. Now, whether they can hit them or not, whole nother argument. But the problem is, if it's your ship, do you want to be the one to find out how accurate they are?
But if you're paying us, our job is to get you through the Strait of Hormuz
There's
safely.
no such thing as 100%.
I
understand
that. I understand that.
Yeah.
And yes, Iran could target a missile. Yeah.
Iran's not going to shoot at the ships that pay them.
Right.
They will shoot at the ships that don't pay them.
So then what do you do? Then you just continue the war.
Well, I've said all along, there is no military solution to opening up the Strait of Hormuz. You cannot bomb the Strait of Hormuz open.
No.
It's not going to happen.
No.
But this is just next level stupid. And by the way, ship owners are not going to pay that. It is cost prohibitive.
But they'll pay Iran?
$2 million versus 20%? Oh, yeah. They'll take that deal every day.
No. I don't know. I'm hoping.
I don't think they're going to pay the $2 million.
That we're working. I'm sure we're working on some sort of solution and some sort of movement forward. I just don't understand any of it.
Who's we? Jared
The
Kushner?
Pentagon? No, moron.
We sent those.
No, we sent a bunch
geniuses
of
to go-
dopes over there. No,
Go do it.
No.
We're trying
I'm
to work a
talking
land
about
deal?
the military people, the Pentagon, the generals, those who haven't gotten fired yet. I'm
Good
just
luck.
there's got to be a better solution to this.
Yeah.
But our gas prices, let's bring it closer to home. Our gas prices will start to go up once again.
They already ticked up, I think, a nickel or something like that here.
No
roughly.
big deal.
Yeah.
But we should see. I mean, I can't predict, but you're going to see it a lot more expensive because this war is full out war again.
They're shooting back and forth.
Yes.
Iran targeting U.S. bases in other neighboring countries. Unclear how much damage they've inflicted. I don't think they're nearly as accurate or able to strike, but when you fire a whole bunch of things, sometimes something gets through. And that's been the concern, again, even for ships, where you're like, well, not every missile that Iran fires at a ship hits. Correct. But what if it's the one missile that hits your ship? That's all they care about.
Nobody wants to pay to go through the Strait of Hormuz.
No.
They don't want to pay Iran.
No.
And they don't want to pay the U.S.
No.
Nobody wants that.
It is international waterways, and per international law, it is free and open for navigation.
I just, the fact that we said today that we control the Strait of Hormuz is a joke.
Yeah, we're the pirates now.
We do not.
We're the pirates now.
I don't know if we're the pirates now.
Well, if we're charging a fee to go through the strait, we're the pirates.
Well, they were the pirates first.
Okay, so it's okay then.
No, but at least we're not.
Did your parents ever teach you that? Just because somebody else did something stupid, you can do it too?
Yes.
That explains a lot.
If I didn't do it first, it's okay.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And next up, did you hear about the latest conspiracy theory regarding the World Cup? We're down to 4. Or are we? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Aria Dental Implant Center. Hey, got a new special. I want to hit you with this. It's very, very interesting, okay? So if you're living with painful and broken teeth, if you have missing teeth, I don't want you to wait another summer. For a limited time, Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix is running their summer promotion. Just mention Gatos. The all-on-4 dental implants. You're getting new teeth, okay? Treated by Dr. Joe. He's completed over 3,000 full mouth cases. Here is the promotion, okay? You will get this. You will get brand new teeth, right? The all-on-4, starting at $12,500 per arch. Now, I think people like me say, wow, $12,000, okay. You know, if you go anywhere else, you're going to look at this deal and say, are you sure that that's a real thing? Because this is a massive discount, massive. So if you are shopping around, which I want you to do, if you have broken or painful teeth and you want to do something about it, and you hear that Aria has this $12,500 per arch deal, it is a massive, massive discount, all right? You can call Aria right now at 602-877-0429 or go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com, but make sure you mention Gatos.
Mike Broomhead.
What have you accomplished other than just making more people hate the president more? Which I don't care. I know that people that listen to me that know I voted for him and believe that I do care. I don't care. I want the nation to be successful, and I want the members of our military to feel that the nation has their back.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home and auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
It's time to vote for your favorite companies in Ranking Arizona. Show your support and vote for your favorite Ranking Arizona companies in over 300 categories. Your votes determine who is the best in Arizona business, from high-tech to healthcare and restaurants to real estate. Visit azbigmedia.com. Click on the Ranking Arizona tab, choose your favorite, and cast your vote for Ranking AZ 2027. Let Arizonans know who you recommend doing business with. Vote now through July 31st at azbigmedia.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The U.S. announcing a new round of strikes on Iran today, hours after President Trump says the U.S. is reinstating a blockade on Iran in the Strait of Hormuz. In a policy reversal, the U.S. will also charge ships for safe passage through the strait. The U.S. had until now said the strait remained open to all without tolls, as it was before the war began. Again, the U.S. announcing a new round of strikes on Iran today. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Good chance of a monsoon storm this afternoon and tomorrow. In fact, throughout the week. Today's high 107. Right now is 101 in Carefree. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home.
I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
It's sold in gas stations and smoke shops all across Arizona, but it can leave you with hallucinations, seizures, and vomiting. Hi, Joe Huizenga. What is Kratom, and will lawmakers soon crack down on the sale of it? It's tonight with Becky Lynn and me on Arizona's Evening News at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
I don't know, maybe you caught some of the soccer on Saturday. 2 big games.
I did.
You did?
I did. I saw England.
Yeah.
Who are they playing again?
Who did they play against on
England?
Saturday?
Yeah.
Norway.
I saw England-Norway.
Yeah.
And it went into like extra time, they call it.
Very good. It was extra time.
And from what I understand, extra time is 20 minutes?
It's 2 15-minute
2 15-minutes?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that.
What do you mean?
Because I'm not a soccer fan, and I didn't really know how it worked. I thought, those guys were exhausted at the end of it.
Oh, God, they could barely
And now they got to go another 20 minutes, and if that doesn't work out, then they got to do the penalty kick, right?
Correct.
See, I thought you just went into penalty kicks.
No. There is a basically overtime, I guess you would call it.
Yeah. I've learned something about soccer.
What have you learned?
I think I know what you like about it.
Oh.
Because I always joke there's no scoring. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. That's fair. They're scoring, but I get it. I think when you're watching this and you're watching the team set up on offense, right? They're down the field, they're passing the ball around, they're trying to score. And I think a lot of people are like, that's kind of boring. I think the exciting part of soccer that I've learned is the moments of mayhem in between.
Mm-hmm. When
Do you get it all the time?
No.
Not really.
No, it's tough to constantly create mayhem.
Right. But when you do get it, it's really cool.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of what I've learned from the World Cup.
I think that's really cool. Good for you.
As I'm trying to learn the game.
Yeah.
I think those moments of mayhem in front of the goal are really exciting.
Yeah.
Now,
people throwing themselves at the ball, etc. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it really is tough, even to get a shot on goal.
At this level, with these quality of teams, because now you're watching really good teams. And so maybe here's where the conspiracy comes in.
Okay, so here's the conspiracy. This is interesting.
We're down to 4 teams. This is the final 4. They're playing tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah.
2 games tomorrow.
Who's in it? England? Did they ever win this thing?
1966.
Wow.
France?
Jeez, when that's your sport, you haven't won it since 66?
Yeah, it's been a dry patch. France, Argentina, and Spain.
Okay.
So here is the conspiracy theory, if you're ready. If this was the NCAA, the basketball
March
tournament.
Madness.
Yeah. These are the 4 number 1 seeds.
There's no conspiracy here.
Really?
No.
So one of the things has been the officiating has been interesting.
All right.
Teams playing against the Big 4
Okay.
have found themselves on the receiving end of what you might argue questionable calls.
Well,
questionable.
I think you have to take a lot more risks when you are the lesser team, and sometimes that involves a foul.
So I saw something interesting. So Argentina, right?
Are they still in it?
They are.
Okay.
That's who's plays for Argentina, the biggest player in the world. What's his name? You can do it.
Messi.
Yes!
Hey!
Lionel Messi.
Okay.
So let me give you an example.
He's good.
Lionel Messi is the Michael Jordan.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah. He can kick with both feet.
Yeah, he's good with, and his head, he's good with everything. Yeah. There was a foul in the game against Switzerland on Saturday night. And the audio picked up Messi going up to the referee, and the referee was yelling or something.
Oh, this is good.
And Messi said, "You will talk to me with respect." Okay, that was the player saying it to the referee.
I say that to the umpire in softball all the time.
You will talk to me with respect. I was like, whoa. Who's really running this game? Do you think it's the ref or you think it's Messi? You will talk to me with respect. And by the way, the ref changed his tone.
I'd give a yellow card.
Yeah, sure. You know?
You will talk to me with respect.
You will talk to me with respect.
Oh, my gosh. All right. Hey, coming up next, Lindsey Graham's death leaves a big hole in the United States Senate. Nobody knew him better than our next guest, Meghan McCain. Mondays with Meghan. It's the only interview she's doing on this. So I would tune in. She's coming up in just a few minutes. Meghan McCain, outspoken with Bruce and Gatos exclusively. Stick around.
You could make the argument that finances and retirement, saving for retirement, 401ks, IRAs, it's complicated, right? I think it's purposely complicated, but then again, I'm mathematically illiterate. If you are anything like me and maybe not sure of how you've been doing, you've been putting money away, right? Would it hurt to get a second opinion? Of course not. Trajan Wealth, 855-TRAJAN-1. You could sit down with them, bring in your paperwork, bring in all your computer logins, right? They will take a look at what you have done up until now. They'll ask you some questions. They're going to ask you specifically about your goals, your expectations, your horizon, your timeline. And then they're going to be able to come up with a plan that works specifically for you. And I feel confident in saying, because I've been through this, that they looked at what I was doing and said, the nicest way possible, you're leaving money on the table. Oof. I don't want to hear that, do you? Well, now I'm pointed in the right direction. And I can thank Trajan Wealth. You can find out for yourself, again, by giving them a ring at 855-TRAJAN-1. And you have nothing to lose. There is no obligation. 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. Now through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event. You can save up to $1,776. That's right, $1,776 on a new pool only at Presidential Pools. It's a limited time Independence Day offer, so don't wait. Go to presidentialpools.com, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Babahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state
of the art.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Lots of wind, dust, and some decent rain in some parts of the valley yesterday. And there's more of that on the way the rest of this week, including today. In fact, the National Weather Service says we could see additional showers later, around 4 o'clock or so, with thunderstorm chances ranging from 30 to 50% the rest of this week. Senator Lindsey Graham's death hits close to home for many in Arizona, including former Arizona Congressman Matt Salmon, who tells the Mike Broomhead Show.
He was a lot of things, but I tell you what, he was a dear friend, had a fierce sense of humor. Nobody funnier than this guy, and I dearly loved him.
Salmon says Graham was a person who could work with anybody but would never back down from a fight over something he believed in. Graham died from a tear in his aorta on Saturday.
That is a bad deal for Arizonans.
The Arizona Attorney General has now joined a dozen other states in suing to block the $110 billion Paramount-Warner Brothers merger. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
According to AG Chris Mays, the combined company would control nearly a third of theatrical film and basic cable programming. She says that consolidation would likely mean less movies at the theater and higher costs for Arizonans seeking entertainment and news.
Theaters may be forced to raise ticket prices to remain viable, and Arizona consumers bear those costs. Combined with likely increases in cable programming fees.
And her office is joining a lawsuit against the merger out of California and alleges the consolidation would violate the Anti-Monopoly Clayton Act. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
An unfortunate development in the case of a Glendale woman who went missing earlier this month. She was found dead in a shallow grave near Lake Pleasant. Glendale police have arrested a suspect in connection with the death of 22-year-old Ariana Jones. Administrator with the Glendale Police Public Information Office, Jose Santiago, says their suspect is 24-year-old Dominic Rodolico.
We have sufficient enough evidence to believe that Mr. Rodolico is the person responsible and he is facing homicide charges.
The suspect and victim had been in communication before she went missing, and the two of them were seen on a date at the movies before the crime took place. It's time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's July 13th, and back on this day in 1990, the romantic thriller Ghost opened in theaters. Starring Demi Moore, Patrick Swayze, and Whoopi Goldberg, about a woman who communicates with her murdered boyfriend through a psychic.
You in danger, girl.
Ghost contained the now iconic love scene set to Unchained Melody by the Righteous Brothers. You know it, where Sam, Patrick Swayze, holds Molly, Demi Moore, while she's sitting at a potter's wheel. The three stars of Ghost all rose to prominence in Hollywood in the 80s. Patrick Swayze, a professional dancer in films like The Outsiders and Dirty Dancing. Swayze diagnosed with pancreatic cancer in 2009. He died at the age of 57. Demi Moore, a member of the so-called Brat Pack, a group of popular young actors cast in movies like The Breakfast Club and St. Elmo's Fire. And Whoopi Goldberg, who had just received a Best Actress Oscar nom for her role in Steven Spielberg's The Color Purple. The film was a box office hit and received multiple Academy Award nominations, and it was out in theaters back on this day in 1990.
Time to check on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive, Tempe with a crash off right. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on University Drive and 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A chance of rain and isolated thunderstorms today at about 30%. It should be rolling in or starting to roll into the valley, mainly the southeast valley. Around 4 o'clock, we'll keep an eye on the radar. 107 is expected for the high today, 86 overnight, and right now it's 103 in Tempe. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Woo, a lot of people call hour number 2 the best of the hours.
No question about it. Joining us now, our great friend, Megan McCain, Mondays with Megan. Megan, hello, how are you today?
Thank you for having me. How are you?
I know it's a tough weekend.
Yeah.
We were thinking about you. When I think of John McCain and those who he was friends with, Joe Lieberman pops up in my head, and certainly Lindsey Graham pops in my head.
Yeah.
How did you find out the news that he had passed away over the weekend?
This is really weird. My husband was actually up feeding my son at 3:30 in the morning, and he woke me up because he had just checked his phone. So I actually found out relatively soon after it was announced, and didn't sleep the rest of the night. And obviously was very upset. And he wasn't old in the way that we think of old people in 2026. He was only 71, and he died of, I'm not a doctor, but it's the same thing John Ritter died of, like the widowmaker heart attack, his aorta ripped, I guess. And it's horribly tragic, and I'm very, very sad.
Yeah. I read your, I wouldn't call it obituary, your memories of Lindsey Graham.
Powerful.
And is it fair to say he had a complicated political life?
Very, and I have been very candid. I did my show today, and I was very emotional that we had a complicated relationship toward the end of his life. I hadn't spoken to him in a few years, and it's, again, not something I'm going to relitigate on the radio that I'm, it's unfortunate, but we still maintained love and affection for each other, and all of his friends and staff are telling me how much he loved me for the past few days, which is nice. But no, he was everything about Lindsey was complicated, in a good way and sometimes not a good way. But he was fun and compelling and interesting and a total political animal, and so much of who he was of the fabric of who he is was wrapped up in my dad's political career as well, in our personal life. And there's a piece of me, I thought that I couldn't cry harder after my dad died, and then Joe Lieberman died, and then I thought I was done crying about this. And then it turns out I actually am not done crying about this now with Lindsey Graham dying. And it just feels to me like the end of a political era as well. I told a story today that is, for some reason, people are really grabbing onto that. They were so bipartisan in their heyday. And one of my memories is them talking about how much they loved Hillary Clinton, and they loved drinking vodka with Hillary Clinton, and that she was so fun and she was one of their favorite people. And the time of politicians going out drinking with people on the other side is long, long gone. And I think I'm just very nostalgic and sad for the time where people were coming together for the country over things that they agreed with. I thought Senator Cory Booker put something really lovely about Lindsey up on his social media, that he was his most unexpected best friend in the Senate. And I think Lindsey is symbolic of a lot of things, as well as obviously being just himself, a person that left a really personal and professional impact.
Meghan McCain is joining us on KTAR. We're talking about the life of Senator Lindsey Graham, who, Meghan, I think you met when you were 11, right?
11. I know. I'm 41. A very long time ago.
Don't worry. Bruce is a lot older than you.
Yeah. And Gatos is younger than you. If you want to buy
I'm not younger,
get a bridge in Arizona.
Meghan, I think the thing that bugs me, because when your father used to come in and sit here in the studio and we would ask him all the tough questions, and I always remember him talking so fondly about Lindsey Graham and how great friends they were. I think for me, I'm just disappointed that Lindsey Graham loved Donald Trump so much, even after Donald Trump said all those derogatory things about your dad. And I'm just like, wait a minute. If John McCain and Lindsey Graham are best friends, and somebody says those things about my best friend, I'm not going to like you.
Or you're going to stand up for him.
Yeah. And it just seemed like, certainly over the last few years, I don't know if there was a bigger supporter of Trump than Lindsey Graham. Is that fair?
Yeah, it's very fair. And look, in candidness, and they have been open about this as well, they had a falling out toward the end of his life that reconciled near his death. Again, this is all complicated. Politics is complicated. Political relationships are complicated. My experience with Lindsey towards the end of his life was in relation to what you're speaking about. And I will tell you offline all the dirty details if you would like to hear them first.
Wait, did you
prefer not to say it publicly.
Did you say your father and Lindsey Graham had an art?
Did.
So they didn't.
And
wow.
then they reconnected towards the end of his life, when he was very sick, and it was over politics. Yeah, it's not. I'm not speaking out of turn. It's something that I think is known, and I think that shrewd politicians are political, and not everybody's my dad. And the one thing I came to terms with not just Lindsey but other people is that my dad was singular, which is why he is still the figure that he is, and not that Lindsey won't be a huge figure as well. But I believe, and I'm so biased, that my dad will be remembered for hundreds of years. Like, I think that he's going to be a seminal figure in American history because he was so true to who he was. But most politicians are politicians. And I think Lindsey knew how to read the room, and I think he genuinely President Trump sounded, crestfallen speaking about Lindsey Graham on Fox and Friends and Meet the Press yesterday. I think they genuinely had a relationship. I know he had a relationship with Jared and Ivanka Trump. I don't doubt that. I have sort of forgiven and moved on a while ago. It's complicated. Trump is complicated for me because I think sometimes people want me to just sort of be on TV screaming about what an animal he is every day. And I always say he's like that horror movie, The Babadook. He's like the monster I live with. And I can't every day wake up screaming that I live with a monster. America has chosen to continue to reelect. I wouldn't call him a monster. This is a metaphor, but, person I wouldn't choose to be president in the Republican Party. And we all have to live with it and deal with it in different ways. And I think Lindsey wanted to get things done, and he knew the way to get things done was by having a relationship with President Trump. And, I prefer in this moment to remember all my wonderful moments, but for whatever it's worth, I did not have a falling out with Joe Lieberman. I was very close with him up until the moment he died, and I'm still very close with his wife.
We're speaking with Meghan McCain again. Thank you so much for being gracious with your time. Every Monday we get a chance to speak to you
guys.
in
Please.
D.C. We love you as well. I hope you know that, right? You talk about, politics and politicians, and when you look back at Lindsey Graham's career, up until, I would say, recently, he was known as working across the aisle, bipartisanship, friends that were Democrats, beyond just Joe Lieberman. He bragged that he was one of only Republicans that voted for both of Obama's Supreme Court nominees. He voted in favor of them. Now, if you're an R, you have to vote against them. A D, vote for, it's standard. He was part of the group that was working on immigration reform. He worked on gun control. I was, and kind of what Gato said, I go, where did that? I missed that Lindsey Graham. That Lindsey Graham didn't bother me nearly as much. And are you saying, are principles and values just that easily thrown aside for political expediency?
I think, with great respect to our former Senator Jeff Flake, who I adore, and people like Liz Cheney, I think in this era, unfortunately, the base of the Republican Party insists on complete kowtowing worship of President Trump. I believe there are still many voters, like in the state of Arizona, who are center-right and center-left, who will not accept that, which is why, by the way, Arizona has become such a cudgel for, people. I'm sorry, but until a Republican can win over Arizona again, I'm never going to believe in the ultimate, kingdomship of all things Trump related. And I think politicians in a lot of places have chosen, and Lindsey was the senator from South Carolina, that I have to be, one of Trump's main guys to get done what I need to get done. And again, I need to emphasize, I haven't spoken to him in years.
Understood.
A little over two. So I don't know that. It's just my assumption. And I think that these are very challenging times. And I think that I've had a really hard time since his passing, reconciling why this is so hard. And I think I miss that version of him as well. That doesn't mean I don't have. My mother, by the way, maintained a relationship with him. I mean, she saw him, I think, a week ago.
Oh, wow.
So this is not my entire family, for whatever it's worth.
Fair.
And my brothers as well. I'm, more complicated, like always. But I hear you, Bruce, and I think it's challenging. And I just think for me, when in his passing, I am nostalgic for all the wonderful times I had with him. But that doesn't mean constructive, respectful criticism like you're doing right now, Bruce, isn't also valid in this moment.
Fair.
Meghan McCain is joining us in the passing of Senator Lindsey Graham. How about a Lindsey Graham story? Something maybe we've never heard before.
Well, I was going to say, we've heard also, and I've heard little bits, that he was genuinely funny. Like a funny person.
Really funny.
But I want to hear a personal story, Meghan, maybe that you haven't shared. That, like, if you think of Lindsey Graham, here's the story that I think about.
He was walking. There's a restaurant called the Monocle, which is right next to Capitol Hill. Which is, if you want to go see old men on Capitol Hill, go to the Monocle.
That's where they hang out. Okay.
The oldest of old men go and get a salad there. And he and my dad were walking there, and protester, some person came up to them and started screaming, "The government has planted probes in my brain. You're tracking my every move. I know that senators like you are tracking my every move," and screaming at them. And Lindsey goes, "We are. You're right."
You're right.
The easiest way to get rid of the guy.
If you're a person who thinks that a government is then they believed it. He his favorite movie was the Borat movie.
Come off of it.
Yes,
Wow.
He one time they were on a flight, like a very, very, very long Codell trip, and I believe it was like 20 hours or something, and I believe it was the country of Georgia, and I guess he didn't sleep at all on the plane, like for some reason couldn't sleep and didn't take a sleeping pill and didn't do anything, and when they got there, he fell asleep in some meeting, and he was sleeping, and they nudged him to wake him up. And when he woke up, when they were asking this group of politicians in this, I believe, Baltic state country questions, his question was, "Do you like being president?"
That's all I got. That's all I got.
He was just sharp and he's just very, very, very quick-witted and very self-deprecating and very if you are sensitive in any way to swearing or dirty jokes or dirty language, he probably wasn't your type of guy, but I don't mind any of that kind of thing. So I always found it very entertaining.
I know that you know Megan, and I wanted to share just a little personal thing about him that I wasn't aware of. His parents died at a very young age. When he was in college, actually, he buried his mother and father within a couple of years of one another. He was in his 20s. He adopted his younger sister.
Wow.
Yeah. And he grew up behind
the one
bar.
the one who was just named to fill his spot. And the reason he did that is because he was in the military. If anything happened to him, he wanted her to have his benefits.
Yeah, and they were very close and still are very close. And he has a very, sort of like very poor, tragic origin story. And like I said, he grew up behind a bar and raised her in like a back room of a bar. Like when I first heard
family
that story,
bar.
I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. So he was definitely an original in a lot of different ways, and I think his legacy will be very significant. I think it's impacting people more than they probably anticipated, and I also think the criticism that you two are, like I said, justifiably bringing is also being brought up. And I think he's such a like weather vane for me, it's like, I always wonder, how would my dad have maneuvered Trump 2.0? And I think I know, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And, I just don't know, but it's interesting to see like some version of a piece of my dad, which was in Lindsay, how he has maneuvered it. And again, I'm not going to make judgments on what would or would not have been done, but I just think some politicians have made calculations that if they want to get anything done in D.C. right now, they have to become Trump's best friend.
Really appreciate you making time for us today, Megan. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Megan.
Thank you guys so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. And I'm sorry it's a little solemn today.
No.
It's a lot.
Completely understand.
We're thinking about you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a great night.
That's Megan McCain live in D.C. Literally at the age of 11, first time she met Lindsey Graham, and he was a pretty constant part of her life for a large part of it because he was such close friends with her dad, Senator McCain.
Absolutely.
We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Do you have a brush with death story with an animal? Please tell me it's not a bison. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:21, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. announcing a new round of strikes on Iran today, just hours after President Trump said the U.S. is reinstating a blockade on Iran in the Strait of Hormuz. In a policy reversal, the U.S. will also charge ships for safe passage through the strait. The U.S. had until now said the strait remained open to all without tolls, as it was before the war began. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. Mesa, we still have that crash on the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on University Drive and 24th Street. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE, refractive lens exchange, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Register for K2 Vision RLE's live webinar this Thursday at noon at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Chance of rain this afternoon and tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Pretty good chance, too. Today's high expected to hit 107, 86 overnight. And in Phoenix right now, it's 105. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today. Thank you very much. Appreciate Meghan McCain making some time on a difficult day for her. It's been a difficult couple days with the death of Senator Graham, and as she explained, her complicated relationship with him, I think is a good way to put that. I don't know, and I suppose it's the day and age we live in, the conspiracy theories all surrounding. I saw conspiracy theories already about Lindsey Graham's death. And tied them to whatever the hell is going on with Senator Mitch McConnell in Kentucky. What?
That's bizarre.
So we had a picture. It was released over the weekend, a proof of life picture of Senator McConnell sitting up in a bed with his wife, and a copy of that day's Washington Post was sitting on his lap. Do you know what I mean?
This is all bull, you know what.
Really? You're not buying it? People are saying that is it an AI picture
Could be.
of Mitch McConnell?
I think Mitch McConnell might have passed away.
Oh, come off of it.
I'm not kidding, man. I think this is listen, the Democrats in a way did it with Joe Biden. They lied about Joe Biden and his memory and his...
Yeah, but they didn't lie about him being dead.
No, or close to death. I don't think that picture is real.
Hey,
and
Joe
by the
Biden's
way,
outliving these guys, by the way.
Do you know who Ron Johnson is? Isn't he
He's
a senator?
Yeah, Senator Ron Johnson.
Ron Johnson just said that is an old picture of Mitch McConnell sitting in the bed. He just said it. That's a Republican, by the way.
Yeah.
And so if the Democrats can lie about Joe Biden, the Republicans certainly can lie about Mitch McConnell. And so I think that I don't think it's you could say it's a conspiracy theory or what have you. I don't put anything past politicians. Listen, do you know?
I think this gets to a bigger issue.
Do you know how many people were ticked off that no one said anything about Joe Biden and that Democrats lied that he was just fine and sharp? It's one of the reasons they lost the election. Yeah. And they put a crazy man back in.
Yeah.
I think Mitch McConnell is not well. Remember a couple years ago or a year ago, he had to be rebooted.
He did vapor lock live on television and just froze. Had like a...
Listen,
I don't know. What do they call it? TMI?
When 3 or 4 Republicans all come out the other day at the very same time and said, I just spoke to McConnell for 20 minutes. He's sharp as a tack. And I'm thinking, I don't think Mitch McConnell talked for 4 hours to 4 people. It all smells bad, man.
Really?
You don't think so?
I thought the picture was interesting.
Where's the video? I don't buy this at all.
It seemed convenient, the timing of it. I will grant you that. And I don't know. I think it gets to a bigger issue, and the bigger issue is we don't trust anything anymore.
Oh, I don't trust this at all. No.
You know, pictures, video, everything can be manipulated to the point we don't trust it. Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, we're going to talk about what you should or maybe you shouldn't do at Yosemite. Yellowstone National Park. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Okay, I want you to trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. 30 years of experience, over 1 million people served. They help you lose weight. They make you feel terrific. And if you want to lose weight this summer, I want you to call Red Mountain Weight Loss. I want you to mention Gatos. And when you mention me, you're going to start for free. What does that mean? It means that you'll get the startup fee waived. Okay? Big savings. Want to get you in the door. Don't want you to pay the startup fee. So talk to Red Mountain, and they're going to waive it for you. Just mention Gatos. So it is very affordable. Right now, you want to start losing some weight. They got a ton of different programs. Maybe you're thinking about GLP-1 meds, the nectar of the gods. Well, ask the real doctors about GLP-1 meds. You could do this over the phone. You could go see one of their offices. One of them is going to be in a city that you live in, and they'll talk about the issues that's keeping you from losing weight: slow metabolism, hormone imbalance, menopause. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
On Saturday, July 18th, pick up a Geraldo Perdomo audio bobble, courtesy of Chaz Roberts. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I'm a client. Stuart, I got a friend going through a divorce. What do they need to know about how this can affect their retirement?
Jim, the biggest thing is this. Divorce doesn't just divide assets. It can completely rewrite your retirement plan. So before you sign a divorce settlement, understand what it means for your retirement. A person may have thought they were 5 years away from retirement, but after dividing retirement accounts, pensions, and home equity, that timeline may change.
So how do you help someone get clarity?
Jim, we cash flow the new retirement picture. At Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, we use planning software like eMoney to model out different scenarios. We don't replace the divorce attorney, but we can help people understand whether the settlement supports their long-term retirement goals.
Get a free portfolio review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Kentucky Senator Mitch McConnell released a statement over the weekend after weeks of speculation surrounding his health. It included a photo of him at a hospital where he says he had been under medical care for the past month. ABC's Christiane Cordero reports from Washington.
We've seen speculation over the past several weeks that he may not even be alive. And so it's noteworthy to see a Washington Post clipping on his lap in what appears to be the hospital. But McConnell says that he has been in the hospital for about a month, just over a month now, with an undisclosed medical diagnosis, but that he revealed he suffered a fall last month that left him briefly unconscious and landed him in the hospital. He's also had to deal with what he describes as a mild case of pneumonia. There's no timeline yet, though, as far as when he will return to the Senate.
With more and more driverless cars on the road, what do you do if you're involved in a crash with an autonomous vehicle? Phoenix Police Officer Kurt Marina tells the Callbox podcast on KTAR.com that the company operating the vehicle will send a person to exchange information, so you should treat it like a regular collision. Marina also says if you leave the scene, it will be considered a hit and run. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Artificial intelligence is invading more and more aspects of life, and now it's being used to predict what we're going to buy for Christmas.
Nearly half of all retailers are using AI to forecast holiday demand. ASU supply chain professor Hitenda Chattavetti says many retailers say AI has already improved their predictions on holiday sales.
This Christmas, it is not going to be Walmart wins or Target wins. It's going to be Walmart's AI versus Target's AI.
He says sales forecasts are even more critical this year with all the uncertainty over tariffs, transportation costs, and international tensions. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
Time to check on the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Van Buren Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road. And Phoenix, again, disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Arizona, it's hot out there. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, and the best 5-star reviews in the valley. Visit dolphinpools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 86 for our low. Tomorrow's high, 108. By Thursday and Friday, we should be below 100. And right now, expecting some rain a little bit later on this afternoon, maybe a thunderstorm. It's 105 in Goodyear. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Chip stocks are dragging down the NASDAQ, but take a look at TSMC's year-over-year growth. It's unbelievable. So what's happening? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News, and be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right. Interesting piece of video. Maybe the most interesting piece of video that happened over the weekend.
Let me preface it when you tell the story.
Yeah.
I want everybody to think of one person.
Okay.
Dukes of Hazzard.
Right.
Uncle Jesse.
Okay.
Remember Uncle Jesse? White hair.
Oh yeah.
Heavy set. Had the overalls
coveralls on all the time.
Kind of elderly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of.
Think of that person because the person we're going to talk about looks exactly like Uncle Jesse. Just going to put that in your mind. Go ahead. Tell everybody what happened to Uncle Jesse this weekend.
We got to go to Yellowstone National Park. A fantastic place, to say the least.
You don't know that. You've never been there.
Never been. Looks good. It is full of bison.
That's a pretty big animal.
A large one. And it's the kind of park you can drive through or walk through, and you can commune with nature. There is a video of Uncle Jesse, we'll refer to him, real name Carl, who's walking through the park with his grandson. And they come upon a 2,000-pound bison that looks to be kind of playing. What would you it's rolling in the dirt, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if he's playing, but
and they are not close to this bison. I want to emphasize that Uncle Jesse, real name Carl,
right,
was not like trying to get a selfie with the bison or what. You've seen that stupidity, right? He's actually on the other side of a road walking along with his son. He pulls his camera out though. Says, "I'm going to get a picture of this bison." About that time, there's a dude in a pickup truck driving by. I think this is important to the story. Dude, the pickup truck honks the horn. I think to get the attention of the bison. I don't know why else you would honk your horn.
I don't know why you would do that.
The bison looks at the truck, gets up, rolling around the dirt. The truck drives off.
Oh,
there's Uncle Jesse.
Oh, gosh.
And the bison says, you'll do.
I'm going to have me some Uncle Jesse right now.
And we learned today, years old, that bison can run at 25 miles an hour. By watching the video, Uncle Jesse is like a 7 to 8 mile an hour kind of guy.
Oh, gosh.
Because the bison closed the gap rapidly.
Yep.
And then they proceeded to have a game of, what would you call that? Ring Around the Rosie? Where they're running around a set of trees. The bison is chasing Uncle Jesse.
Massive pine trees.
Big trees.
Yeah.
Until the bison centers up Uncle Jesse. He zigs when he should have zagged.
Right.
And it proceeds to, like you see at a rodeo clown. It lowers its head, it hits him, and it flings him up in the air. What would you say, 10 feet in the air, 15 feet in the air?
I think he may have touched the top of the tree. The bison hooked him with his left horn and hooked him on Uncle Jesse's hip and tossed him in the air. And
like
he
a
made
rag doll.
Perfect flip and landed on his side.
Oh.
Now, he broke a bone,
Sorry,
but you wanted to make sure that you said they were pretty far away.
They were
You're not far enough away then.
At the time that they were standing there, the park rangers say they were almost 100 yards away from it's a football field. They were about a football field away from the bison.
I don't think they were a football field.
Half a football field?
Maybe half. That's not far enough. I'm just saying.
So the rules, I didn't know there were rules.
Change the rules.
The rules at Yellowstone are that you are not supposed to get within 20 yards of the animals, especially 2,000-pound bison. But again, I think this goes into, you need to know how quick you can run, and you now know that bison are 25-mile-an-hour animals.
I don't think you have any where to run. That's the thing.
It is kind of like the open plains, except for that little patch of trees they played Ring Around the Rosie with.
Right, and the grandfather was smart to, Uncle Jesse's what we're calling him, to get into the woods and try and I'll be behind a tree, can't get over here.
Yeah.
He's too big to squeeze over here. There's a tree. And
that thing was big.
No, that thing was...
And it was moving trees out of the way.
It was massive. I got to tell you, I know that a bunch of my friends texted me this yesterday, and I'm like, we'll probably talk about it because everybody has seen it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen a guy get flung like that.
Well, it reminded me of like a rodeo clown. Like you see at a rodeo where they're trying to distract the bull, and the bull picks him up and throws him through the air.
Or it's like running of the bulls.
Which is going on right now. Do you think the bison knew that?
So I don't know the difference between a bison and a bull, but...
They look similar.
I got to tell you, the bison seems to have hair. The bull doesn't have a lot of hair. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
It's got a better head.
One needs Rogaine, the other doesn't. I don't know. But I have not seen a guy get flipped like that. I mean, It is really incredible to see the power of that animal just so easily flip a 250-pound guy into the air, high, and just have him flailing up there.
Okay, by the way, I Googled it.
Okay.
Are bison and buffalo the same thing?
No.
In North America, yes, they refer to the same animal.
Okay.
Scientifically, they're completely different. True buffalo are native to Africa and Asia, and bison are native to North America.
All right.
But they do look differently. Yeah. Bison have the big hump on their shoulders.
Okay.
Big head and shaggy fur. Why?
I told you about the fur.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Buffalo, no hump. And they have short hair.
Who does the bison breed with to get a baby? And who does the buffalo breed with to get a baby? I always is it the cow?
Other bison.
Other bison, okay.
What
about the cow?
Well, I think that's what a female bison is called. Bulls and cows. That's not unusual for
bull
many.
and a cow.
That's I think cattle are that way.
Now, how do you get a zebra? What has to go together to get a zebra?
Listen, there's a stork involved.
All right.
And here's
honestly, the bottom line.
Yeah, let's get to that.
Me personally, I don't think I could ever go to Yellowstone because I think I'd get gored. You can't be far away, and you can't be far enough away from some of these animals.
Well, the guy in the truck managed to drive away.
Right.
Honked the horn, got the bison all excited, and then said, I'm leaving.
I think he tried to hit the bison with his car, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in some of that video, some car comes back and tries to get in the way because...
Yeah, tried to, run blocker.
Here's what I do. I want to get in that car.
Yeah, let me in. You're doing laps around the car.
Here's the thing.
What do you call that?
If I'm driving
Fire drill.
If I'm driving the car, I'm not sure I'd let Uncle Jesse in.
Yeah.
Because then, you know what's going to happen? My car's going to get wrecked. Uncle Jesse, you were out there. You were walking around. It's all on you.
Well, I think also when you watch the full video,
it's amazing.
We do have to mark Uncle Jesse down a little bit, because when the bison started running, I don't think he thought it was running at him.
Oh my gosh!
He waited a little too long to kind of get a move on.
Yeah, because it's one of those things. Is he running towards me?
Is that bison running?
Yes, he is. Okay, we got to go.
We disperse.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I this guy got flipped so high in the air. He's lucky he's not dead.
Yeah.
Would a bison, if God forbid he was dead, would the bison eat him? Do they eat humans? Okay, they don't.
I don't think they're not.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Carnivorous.
All right, I'm just wondering.
Okay, check of the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, could we get a monsoon every day this week? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we are in the month of July, and boy, do I have a deal for you. You've always wanted an Aquazona Kinetico system. You've heard me for 20 years talk about an Aquazona Kinetico system, the one that I have in my home. Let me get you that exact system for $26 a month. How about that? $26 a month. Aquazona is offering you the Kinetico K5 drinking water station, the one that I have in my house, $26 a month. I will tell you, when my wife and the kids moved in 15 years ago, they loved it. Our daughter liked to take baths. She loved the Kinetico. Same with my wife. And so you have perfect water from every tap. The water feels good on your skin. The water tastes good when you drink it. And we don't have that here in Arizona. We've got big water issues. Our water tastes bad. You can get the exact same system that I have in my house for $26 a month. All you have to do is mention Gatos and call Aquazona at 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, this month only. Aquazona.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
On BritBox, there is a place where stories twist like cobblestone roads, grand manners hide secrets, and stakes are higher than seaside cliffs. Find places worth getting lost in on BritBox. Watch new series like The Other Bennett Sister from the world of Jane Austen and A Woman of Substance starring Golden Globe winner Brenda Blethyn. If you want to get away, you're in the right place. Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Free trial at BritBox.com.
I joke around and with my wife and call it my bionic knee.
But before Ernest became a patient with QC Kinetics, it was a different story.
I'd go to bed with my knee throbbing, heat, ice. I would get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something, and I would just be hobbling.
He wasn't able to play on his rec basketball team or work in the yard. But QC Kinetics regenerative treatments turned around the situation without surgery or downtime, using Ernest's own healing properties to help restore his aching knee, now known as Ernest's bionic knee.
I am really happy because I am playing the game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter, and I'm gardening, and I'm on my knees, and I'm jumping up. I have a 200-pound dog, and I'm playing with my dog.
Now Ernest is living his best life thanks to QC Kinetics, and so can you. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Federal immigration agents involved in another deadly shooting. This time it happened in Maine. A Maine Attorney General's office statement says agents were carrying out an enforcement operation and opened fire when the man tried to flee in their direction. Maine Congresswoman Shelley Pingree tells ABC people are angry at ICE's use of lethal force.
Our hearts go out to any family members and others in the community who are directly impacted by this loss of life. But we'll go back to our colleagues and we're saying, why are we funding ICE at the level we are? Why won't they let us put the conditions on, like requiring body cameras and requiring thorough investigations?
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near Central Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all along with a summer tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you are struggling with distance vision and now you need readers, K2 Vision RLE has a live webinar this Thursday at noon. Dr. Kopstein and Dr. King will explain how refractive lens exchange is different from LASIK and EVO ICL. No cataracts with this after K2 Vision RLE, and who is a good candidate. Free webinar this Thursday at noon, K2VisionRLE.com. No readers, no glasses, contacts, or cataracts. K2VisionRLE.com.
Don't miss the Greater Phoenix Chambers Workforce Summit on August 26th, where leaders tackle the future of talent in Arizona. Register now at PhoenixChamber.com and learn how a chamber membership can help your business thrive. That's PhoenixChamber.com.
Are we charging for safe passage in the Strait of Hormuz? And if so, should we? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Oh, it looks nice right now. But the weather could be changing. A little bit later today and almost every day this week, we have percentage chances of some sort of monsoon weather in and around the valley. Kind of also depends on where you are in the valley.
I think the high this week is going to be 104. That's amazing. Boy, is that lucky.
Yeah. For mid-July.
The low is going to be 90 on Friday. I mean, that's a guarantee.
The low high.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
So the low high.
So the high is going to be 104.
Yeah.
And then we see 96 and 90. Wow. Over the weekend, 92. But
a lot of that is because of these thunderstorms in the area.
I'm seeing like over the next week and a half, there is over a 40% chance of rain almost every day. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to happen.
No.
But I don't care as long as the temperature goes down.
Right. Well, we could have thunderstorms around 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Becky Lynn is looking at...
Just 9 minutes from now.
She's looking at all of the radar.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the radar, and there is a...
It's moving in from the east.
Yes, it is.
And it's coming up from the south, and it looks like the East Valley is going to get the most of it.
Right, and it's kind of dissipating when it gets over downtown Phoenix, it looks like. But yeah, East Valley and south of town looks like they'll be getting some rain. But keep in mind that also the wind that comes along with it, which also can stir up dust, et cetera, and we've had issues with that.
It's interesting that you talk about the monsoon because that's the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day.
Oh.
Brought to you by our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. How excited are you about the monsoon?
Oh.
A, super excited. I love dust.
I love dust.
B, not excited. It'll probably be another dud.
I think it's going to be a dud. I keep hearing about super El Nino, monsoon rain, and then I go outside and I get 3 sprinkles, just enough to make the car dirty. Not excited, 67%.
Super excited. I love dust, 51%.
Come on.
Not excited, 49%.
So.
That's a big cue. Let me ask you this. Did you guys get an alert on your phone last night about the storm?
I was out of town.
Okay. You did, Becky Lynn?
I did, yeah.
Ours was like shelter in place.
What?
Mine was
What
dust
is that?
storm. Just
Shelter in
dust storm.
place.
Shelter in place means don't go out of your house.
Yeah, but if you're sending me a shelter in place, I better be sheltering in place. I didn't shelter in place.
Aren't you supposed to have like a storm cellar for that or something? Or
I think so.
What is that?
You know, do we got to
have supplies for 2 or 3 days? That kind of thing?
Yeah, a tornado bunker.
Do I need to get a generator? I don't know. You'll probably have a couple of those, right, Bruce?
You're
ready for the end of the world.
I have 3 of them.
Of course you do. Is one in your trunk of your car?
No, I don't have to drive around with a generator.
It's next
I
to
have
the
a
big
car.
medical bag. That
I do have a med bag in the car.
In case you come up on a pile up on the I-10.
Just saying, you'd rather have me than you.
You're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I got nothing.
You know?
But I thought that was odd. I was like, okay, well, we didn't get a storm anyway. And I was like, wow, was that like a warning about, that's a big,
that seemed like a little much.
It seems excessive.
Yeah.
See, because I didn't get it blared. It was one of those.
Right, it goes,
and it scared me.
Yeah, me too.
It was like a jump scare in a movie.
Yeah.
I hate the jump scares.
Well, because, you're not expecting it.
Yeah. The thing goes off, and I was like, whoa.
The thing was, it had gotten the skies had gotten dark, and there was wind blowing. So I remember saying, okay, there's a storm coming up. This is going to happen. So we're inside, and then a few minutes later, that alarm goes off. So it really wasn't that, and I know my husband went, there it is, and we look at it, and I went, it just says dust storm.
Yeah, it was just dust, right?
Yeah.
I'm worried about the one, and then
you'll care more about the alarm on the phone.
Well, with that, when the aliens come, we're going to get that.
You think they're going to set that off when the aliens come?
Oh, absolutely.
You're going to get that?
Yeah.
I don't
I think we're going to.
I think the aliens are going to hack into that.
I had you turn that off on my phone.
It does not go off on your phone anymore.
Because in the middle of the night, it went off once.
Yeah.
And then I was in my car driving, and it blared, and I honestly almost wrecked my car. I'm serious.
I remember
it scared
that too.
me
It was
that bad.
very loud, yes.
Very loud.
You are very
And so I'm like,
sensitive.
Bruce, you know about this iPhone stuff. Turn that off. And so you turned it off. So I didn't shelter in place.
Yeah. Checking the headlines are coming up. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us, including the weather update. And then up next, is Trump now collecting tolls at the Strait of Hormuz?
He's what?
Collecting tolls.
He's collecting tolls. Okay.
Yeah. We'll talk about it next.
Okay.
Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I was just with my great friends over at Mist America just the other day, and I'm telling you, the weather here is hot. You lived here for a while, and if you want to continue life outside and not stay inside all throughout summer, you've got to get Mist America to come out to your house and install that Mist 360. Okay, so here's what's happening with me. So I went to see their business a couple weeks ago. I was in their showroom a couple weeks ago, and I'm looking at their products, and I'm like, dude, I've got to have one of these. We like being outside. Even if it's hot, we still like being outside. And Mist America makes it so much better to be outside. My goodness, when you turn on one of their incredible fans, I mean, it drops the temperature like 10, 15, 20, 25 degrees. It is built for the desert climate. They're perfect for patios. Maybe you've been in a restaurant and have seen the Mist America misters and fans. People put these in their garages. Like, I'm going to grill this summer. I never grill over the summer. I'm going to grill this summer because I love doing that. But I'm going to wait until they install the Mist fan. There's no question about it. So I want you to get a deal. Local company, 3 decades of experience. Text MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620, getting you a big discount. All right? Text MIST to 620-620, big discount. MistAmerica.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
KTAR News now.
4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. It was an eventful end of the weekend with some dust storms causing near zero visibility in some parts of the valley, even a ground stop at Phoenix Sky Harbor. The airport also did get measurable rain, although it was 1/100th of an inch this morning. If you missed out on the showers, Matt Salerno with the National Weather Service says you will have plenty more opportunities throughout the rest of the week.
We are expecting daily thunderstorm chances around 30%, mainly for Maricopa County and the Phoenix area. We may actually see improving chances by the end of the week as well, going up to around 50%.
But that'll start today with more rain expected this afternoon. As a matter of fact, watching the radar, we're starting to see some showers moving into the East Valley. We'll continue to keep an eye on that.
That is a bad deal for Arizonans.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has joined a multi-state lawsuit to block the $110 billion Paramount-Warner Brothers merger. She says the consolidation would likely mean higher costs for Arizonans, both at the theater and for basic cable.
We need more competition in the state of Arizona, not more consolidation.
The lawsuit alleges the merger would violate the Anti-Monopoly Clayton Act. The AG's office says the combined company would control a third of basic cable programming and theater films.
Eyes on Education.
The Peoria Police Department have wrapped up the second search warrant presented at the Peoria Unified School District office.
The police department carried out a search warrant against the district last week, going into the administration center to retrieve documents and information related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual abuse with a student. The district says it would have provided the documents directly, stating previous concerns about the search warrant were surrounding the potential disruption to the start of the school year on August 3rd. This was the second search warrant served against the district, with the first carried out in May. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
And you can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. An unfortunate development in the case of a Glendale woman who went missing earlier this month.
22-year-old Ariana Jones had been missing since July 5th, and Glendale police say she was found dead in a shallow grave near Lake Pleasant. Glendale PD have, however, arrested a suspect in connection with her death, 24-year-old Dominic Rodolico. Administrator with the Glendale Police Public Information Office, Jose Santiago, says,
"We have sufficient enough evidence to believe that Mr. Rodolico is the person responsible and he is facing homicide charges."
The suspect and victim had been in communication before she went missing, and the two of them were seen on a date at the movies before the crime took place. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Highlight on housing.
According to a report from the National Association of Realtors, U.S. home sales have slowed in June, likely because prices have been hitting all-time highs. Evan Taylor, an economics professor at the University of Arizona, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how mortgage rates are playing a part.
Now, the problem is that interest rates and mortgage rates are still quite high, as you mentioned. They had come down to around 6 earlier in the year. Now they're kind of ticking back up towards, they're around 6.5 right now.
Nationally, the average price of a home increased 1.8% to an average of $440,600. Time to check on traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. Tempe, disabled vehicle in the Gore Point. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. And Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Van Buren Street. This report is brought to you by the Swartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Radar showing some rain and thunderstorms moving in from the east. The East Valley may see some showers here in just a little bit. The chance of thunderstorms and rain good through about 7 o'clock tonight. Overnight low, 86 degrees. Tomorrow, 108, but then starting to drop. 104 Wednesday, 99 for the high on Thursday. In Mesa, it's 104 degrees right now. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6.
Woo-hoo.
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour of the show.
Oh, many people are going to tell you the third hour is the best of the hours.
We're on monsoon watch.
Dun, dun, dun.
We've got Becky Lynn. We've got Enrique. Everybody's watching the roads. We're watching the skies. We're watching to see what happens.
Be careful.
So be careful out there, as there is a possible monsoon action starting right up about now. So we'll keep you up to speed, and we'll let you know how to get home in the safest way possible, because it looks like we're going to have these storms throughout maybe the next 7 days.
Yeah, and just a heads up, this storm is moving from the southeast towards the northwest. So it's coming kind of diagonally from the southeast and moving its way north. All right. Are we now collecting tolls in the Strait of Hormuz? I thought we had a problem with Iran collecting tolls, and that's why we were bombing them.
Well, I think that certainly the war is back on.
100%.
It is back. And I want
full-blown shooting war.
No doubt. I want to preface this before we get into, are we the ones now with the toll road? I think the president is doing something very smart. And that is, he's going to address the nation on Thursday. And I'll tell you why this is smart.
Wait, okay. Do you know what he's going to address about?
It has to be Iran.
You think?
Do you think, what is the
You
other
want to bet
thing?
on it?
Sure. Like, oh, wow, you really don't think it's Iran. What do you think it is? Oh, wow, what do you think it is?
He is going to hold a press conference to claim he has evidence that the 2020 election was stolen.
Oh, God. Every time I try and get the guy some credit. I thought clearly this was Iran. Can I tell you my thinking here?
Please, go ahead.
Because I don't know where you're getting that, and I trust you.
Yeah,
and,
no,
okay.
I saw it in more than one spot, so yeah.
Okay. First of all, I hope that's not it.
Yeah.
But second of all.
What do you think he cares about more?
2020 election.
Can we agree on that?
When the war in Iran started.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to say it. I'm completely against it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still completely against it. Okay. This is the dumbest war maybe we've ever been in.
That's saying a lot. We've been in some dumb wars.
Militarily, this might be the dumbest thing we've ever done. Okay. That being said, he never spoke to the nation. He never told us this is why we're doing it.
Well, he did kind of after the fact. That he had that.
You got to do it. You got to listen.
Like a month into it. Remember, he had that one press conference.
Doesn't count.
I don't. But I'm saying he.
If you are going to ask the American people to hunker down financially, if you're going to ask the American people, listen, these gas prices are going to go up to $5 a gallon. Your groceries are going to get more expensive. Things are going to be a bit tough. He never did that. He did the opposite. He said he didn't care about Americans' affordability and all that. Okay. He has a chance in Iran versus the United States 2.0.
2.0.
Not to necessarily get it right, but to do it better.
Okay.
Okay. So, in all honesty, I thought that Thursday he's addressing the nation, 6 o'clock Arizona time. I had no idea this could be a total left turn. All right, but let's say that I'm right.
Okay, yeah. He's going to talk about the need to continue the fight with Iran.
That's what he should do. And if that's what he's doing, very smart move. Because I'm just going to say maybe this is the war. The first half is over. And I've said it. We lost. We didn't gain anything.
So, again, I'm not even going to take your money on the bet.
I don't think I want to bet anymore.
But multiple sources now are saying that Trump claims he has declassified intelligence that reveals the 2020 election was interfered, and that's why he lost. And he will hold a press conference on Thursday to reveal the information.
Wow. So I think it takes our conversation in a different turn. No. Hey, you could be right. You could be wrong. I really don't. I don't know.
He could change his mind by Thursday.
Right.
Give a speech about God knows what.
If he comes out Thursday and wastes our time, I mean, it's just more evidence. He's one of the worst presidents we've ever had.
I'm not going to watch either way. How's that? I'm busy at 6.
Listen, would I have watched about Iran? Probably because this is the job we do. But I could get clips later. I could see the highlights too. But I just thought, okay, that sounds like a conscientious decision from a guy who doesn't make conscientious decisions.
Yeah, well.
And speaking to the nation about the second half of the Iran war, I think is smart. Tell us I know that we shouldn't believe anything that he says because everything he says is a lie.
There is that.
I agree with that. He lies about everything. There's nothing he doesn't lie about.
Correct.
Okay. I didn't think that in the first term. I absolutely think it in the second term. But man, to me, such a no-brainer. He's going to come out and tell us about Iran. It just shows you
he's bored with Iran.
How out of touch he is. If he does talk about the election, how out of touch he is. I don't know anybody who cares about the 2020 election. Again, we'll say
him and some cult members. That's about
and that's it.
Yeah.
Who rigged the election, and how did they do it? And not any single person has been able to say.
Oh, he's got the information now. Don't you dare worry.
Wow.
So,
but last thing.
I want to talk about Iran.
I want to get there. Every single time, this, I try and give him a little benefit of the doubt.
I laugh.
You laugh, and I'm always wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard being right all the time, but I'm getting used to it.
If that is true, then he's not going to talk about Iran. He's going to talk about the election.
Yeah, 2020 election. Stolen.
Oh, gosh.
He won bigly, including California.
I hope you're wrong.
So again, Trump is claiming that we are now going to be the guardians of the strait and that we will charge a 20% fee on the value of the goods being transited through the Strait of Hormuz.
So let's say we do that. Where does that money go?
Well, I'm sure he's got some foreign bank account he's going to try to put it in. But he claims it'll pay for the military excursion to keep the strait open. Here's the problem. Right. We've had the military there now for 2 months.
Yeah.
We haven't kept the strait open.
We have the great Navy. They apparently don't have a Navy, but they do.
Well, they have
They have something.
They have a threat, and that's what closes the strait. They're not closing the strait with submarines or fighter jets, Iran, that is. They're closing it with threats, and they're not going to stop threatening. Can I give you the latest escalation?
Yes.
If you thought closing the Strait of Hormuz was bad, let's get back to the Bab el-Mandeb.
Nobody knows what that is.
Nobody knows about the Bab el-Mandeb. That is...
and if you do, good.
Yeah, but that is right there where Yemen is.
Correct.
And that was, if you remember was it a year ago? The Houthis, remember them? They were firing at Israel. And they're fighting
an Iranian proxy,
right? And they're fighting with Saudi Arabia, and they were shooting at ships. And actually, didn't they? I think they sunk a ship in the Red Sea. And there was that one dramatic thing where they took a helicopter and they boarded this ship and they went running through these terrorists with guns and they took over the ship. And they said they're going to fire at any ships going through the Bab el-Mandeb again. They're back to firing at it. And they're saying it is in response to what's going on with Iran and the fact that Saudi Arabia launched missiles into Yemen today. And so Yemen, the Houthis say they're going to shoot at everything in the Red Sea. So that's 60% of the world's oil goes through the Bab el-Mandeb. Just saying.
I'm just wondering how this is all going to end. Will the world start to help us and turn this thing around? Because we're the ones that
we
made
don't
the
have
mess.
any allies.
No.
We don't have any allies.
No,
we burned all the bridges.
No.
Our allies are tin pot dictators around the world.
You're right. But when it comes to money and an energy crisis, one that we may have never seen a bigger one, it might rally people to our side.
Yeah. Europe is facing some really, really big shortages of fuel, especially like jet fuel. They're talking about airlines literally going to stop flying in and around Europe, some airlines, because it's not that they can't afford the jet fuel. It's there's nothing to put in the plane.
They don't have any more.
They're running out. So
this is where it gets very interesting.
Yeah. By the way, the 20% toll, a spokesperson for the Gulf states said he thinks Trump was joking.
He might be.
At least he hopes he is, because he said there's no way the Gulf states are going to pay 20% tolls to go through the strait. Now, can I remember who said that no one should have a toll through the strait? Do you remember that? I'm going to go in the Wayback Machine for you. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go back 2 weeks ago. Marco Rubio, speaking about the Strait of Hormuz, quote, "It's an international waterway. No country is allowed to charge tolls or fees on an international waterway. All the countries in the region agree." Boy, that aged well. Poor Marco. They're going to make Marco be the toll attendant, aren't they? That's his next job. He's going to have to sit there and collect the money. That'll teach you for coming out and making a declarative statement like that.
It's the second part of the war. Now, it really is. It is ratcheted. It ratcheted up last week when Iran fired on vessels for the first time in the Strait of Hormuz. There is no deal.
No.
There's no
the
piece
memorandum
of
of understanding's been torn up.
I do wonder, though, did they get all the sanctions released, or did we stop that?
Unclear how much they
got a ton
received.
Yeah.
Unclear.
Right.
In the 2 weeks the memorandum was in effect, I guess?
No deal. Iran, as I've said, doesn't need a deal or want a deal. We're the only one that wants a deal, and Iran's not going to let us off the hook.
It strikes me that Iran does not care.
No, they don't care. They don't want a deal.
They
don't need a deal.
Yeah.
And so how will the second part of this war go? And how will the second part of this war affect you and your wallet? Will it be worse than the first part? Will gas prices go over $5 a gallon? There's always a chance.
If the Houthis join in this
and
start shooting at everything over on the other side of the Gulf.
It's an unmitigated disaster.
Unmitigated. a disaster.
Like we've never seen before in terms of an energy crisis.
Good grief.
Yeah, it is a mess.
Check of the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. And coming up next, could feeding the birds right here in the valley land you in jail? Does it depend on what kind of bird I'm feeding? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump today signing an executive action reducing the size of national monuments in Utah. The order shrank the Bears Ears and Grand Staircase Escalante national monuments that were expanded under the Biden administration. Utah Governor Spencer Cox was at the signing and said the expansion of the monuments went beyond what was needed to protect their historical value.
We believe that under the Antiquities Act, it's very clear that that these monument designations are supposed to be the smallest area possible to protect the antiquities.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at those roads this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris blocking the center lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Wright Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a vehicle fire on 89th Street and Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, don't forget John Mellencamp coming to Talking Stick Resort next month, August 9th. Go to the KTAR contest page. Get yourself some tickets to see John Mellencamp when he comes to town. So, apparently Chandler has gone to the birds. See what I did there?
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I kind of did. And starting on Saturday, as in 2 days ago, it is now illegal to feed the birds in Chandler.
It's interesting.
You can no longer keep and or feed wild birds. The city's nuisance ordinance prevents homeowners from overfeeding feral pigeons and other non-domesticated birds. This seems so vague. First off, how do I know when the pigeon's had enough? How do I know when he's been overfed?
I can tell you. Crap's all over the place.
Don't they do that anyway?
Then you feed them more, the more crap comes out. You know that.
Okay.
And then the bird poop accumulates everywhere, and it starts to smell bad. And so I don't know why anybody. What is wrong with you, Chandler? Why are you feeding birds?
Well, but some people have like bird feeders.
Okay, but
like I remember we used to have a bird feeder in our backyard.
Do you want pigeons in your neighborhood at your house? The answer is no.
Well, I don't know how to keep just the pigeons away.
Well, you put it this way.
Some people like other birds.
I had a friend who had a pigeon problem. And now I don't know how that happened.
How do you have a pigeon problem?
But I will tell you, their property smelled awful.
Really?
Oh, gosh, yeah. It's terrible. Now, I don't know if the homeowners before them fed all the pigeons or what have you, but that was their favorite.
But it isn't like you have specific pigeon feed, do you? Are there bird experts out there that can help me understand this?
I'm not a bird expert.
Yeah.
So feeders are allowed, like bird feeders are still allowed, but the ordinance says they have to be at least 5 feet above the ground.
How the heck does that deter a pigeon?
I don't know.
Are pigeons like sitting there looking up going, yeah, we can't get up there?
I think
we can't do that.
I think that people were putting pounds and pounds of bird seed out. I don't know why. And if you do that, you're going to create a problem. Like they're going to get on every tree. They're going to get on anything that is off the ground, and they're going to do their thing.
But are we assuming that these pigeons aren't going to eat somewhere else something? Like, are we assuming they're just going to all die of starvation?
You don't want to bring them close to your house.
Okay.
Like, you don't want to bring them close to your house and have them do their duty, if you will, there. You see what I did?
I see what you did there. I didn't like it.
No. I think it's a smart ordinance.
You cannot feed the birds in Chandler.
Yeah.
Don't feed the birds. Yeah, we used to have like a hummingbird feeder. I don't think pigeons get into that.
I think people had a number of birds on their roof, and there was property damage. A lot of these birds, if you have an air conditioning unit on the top of your house,
sure,
they will sit under it. And
what are you supposed to do?
I understand that, but can you understand the mess?
Well, okay, fair, but
you don't want that near an air conditioning unit that's air conditioning your house.
But are you assuming all these people are feeding the birds, or are they just hanging out?
I think that a lot of people were feeding them for some reason.
Feeding the pigeons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not good.
Yeah, well.
Don't overfeed these feral pigeons. It creates an absolute nuisance in a neighborhood.
What if, follow me on this, what if I live in Mesa?
Okay.
And I border with Chandler, and I'm feeding the hell out of my pigeons in Mesa.
Okay.
And they fly across the street into Chandler. Now what?
You know what can sometimes happen?
Now what?
They may not be feeding the pigeons per se, but they may be feeding their dog or cat outside. And maybe the pigeons...
They're eating the dog and kitty food?
Maybe.
I like what you said. If you feed a pigeon in Mesa...
And he flies across the street.
Yeah. I think you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine at that point.
Yes.
That's a Mesa pigeon.
Yes.
He's visiting Chandler.
Visiting Chandler.
You have to prove residency.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
But he eats in Mesa.
If you eat in Mesa,
in Chandler.
That's okay.
That's perfectly okay. We'll
if you feed it in Chandler
come on,
and it poops in Chandler,
we can't have that.
You're going to jail.
Yeah, as well you should. Way to go, Chandler. Checking the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, we had a chance to speak with Meghan McCain. We do this every Monday. She's in Washington, D.C. And, well, kind of a special conversation with her today because of her long and complicated relationship with Lindsey Graham. Just days after his passing, Meghan McCain shares her story. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
All right. Thanks to Southwest Blinds and Shutters, guess what? My energy bill, super low in June. Let me explain. We hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters a few months ago, and we wanted some shutters in the bedroom. We wanted shades, motorized shades in the kitchen. And one of the reasons was they make the most beautiful products in Arizona. The second reason was, you know what? It's coming up on summer. If we have blinds and shutters and shades that actually keep the heat out, keep the sun out of the room, our energy bill will go down. So I'm here to report that Southwest Blinds and Shutters, I want to give them a big shout out. Thank you. In June of 2025, last year, our energy bill was around $460. This year, 2026, $291. $291. Your house can look beautiful, and you can close those blinds and shutters during the day. Save a fortune. Save a fortune on your energy bill. So I want you to do what I did. Call Southwest Blinds and Shutters. SouthwestBlinds.com, SouthwestBlinds.com. Hire them and tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Elite and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist, and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. That could be a sound you hear today. The Phoenix National Weather Service says isolated thunderstorms are developing southeast of the valley near Florence and Superior and moving this way. They advise you to keep a lookout for gusty winds and lightning as more scattered developments are possible in the East Valley through about 7 o'clock tonight.
We cannot let it slowly die.
Arizona Attorney General Chris May is joining a lawsuit to block a massive Hollywood merger that she argues would strip competition from entertainment and news. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
Arizona's AG has joined a coalition of a dozen other states challenging the proposed $110 billion Warner Brothers and Paramount merger, which her office says would put a third of film and basic cable programming under the control of the combined company. She argues this would result in less films being produced and harm Arizona theaters.
Theaters don't have the same opportunities to attract audiences, build consistent schedules, and maintain stable revenue throughout the year.
And Mays is alleging the consolidation violates the Anti-Monopoly Clayton Act. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Michigan health officials continue to investigate the outbreak of cyclosporisis, saying preliminary results from testing point to produce as a potential source. The investigation continues, though, and the CDC is tracking cases now across 31 states, and that includes Arizona.
Michigan remains at the center of the cyclosporiasis outbreak. State health officials confirming more than 2,600 cases of the parasitic intestinal infection in the state and say early test results show lettuce or salad greens may be a potential source. Health officials say it's not pinpointed a specific brand or grower. Other states also seeing an uptick in cases where symptoms can range from cramping and nausea and vomiting to severe diarrhea. Doctors say to lower the risk, clean any produce and wash your hands often. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Let's check those roads now with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with the crash blocking the on-ramp US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. Mesa again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Got some rain and thunderstorms moving into the East Valley, and we're going to keep an eye on those because that's in the forecast through about 7 o'clock tonight is when the thunderstorms should linger through. Tonight's low, 86. Tomorrow, again, a 30% chance of rain and storms and a high of 108, dropping to 104 for a high Wednesday and 99 on Thursday. Still that chance of rain and storms. Right now, checking the temperature in Mesa, it is 105 degrees. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. You can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's sold in gas stations and smoke shops all across Arizona, but it can leave you with hallucinations, seizures, and vomiting. Hi, Joe Huizenga. What is Kratom, and will lawmakers soon crack down on the sale of it? It's tonight with Becky Lynn and me on Arizona's Evening News at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the app.
You know, every Monday at 3 o'clock, we talk to Meghan McCain live in Washington, D.C., host of the Citizen McCain podcast, and obviously plugged in to the world of politics right there in Washington, D.C. But this was a different day for her, a personal day because of the passing of Senator Lindsey Graham.
Yeah, I mean, it was a shocker yesterday. If you had told me Mitch McConnell had passed away, that wouldn't have shocked me. We know he's in the hospital. There's some controversy over there. We'll leave it for now. But out of the blue, you know, Senator Lindsey Graham passing away. Meghan knew him when she was 11 years old.
Yeah.
And she...
majority of her life.
John McCain was best friends with Lindsey Graham.
Yeah.
So we asked Meghan, who's having a tough day with this, a tough time with this, how did you find out the news? Here's what she said.
It was really weird. My husband was actually up feeding my son at 3:30 in the morning, and he woke me up because he had just checked his phone. So I actually found out relatively soon after it was announced, and didn't sleep the rest of the night. And obviously I was very upset. And he wasn't old in the way that we think of old people in 2026. He was only 71, and he died of, I'm not a doctor, but it's the same thing John Ritter died of, like the widowmaker heart attack. His aorta ripped, I guess. And it's horribly tragic, and I'm very, very sad.
Yeah. I read your, I wouldn't call it obituary, your memories of Lindsey Graham.
Powerful.
And is it fair to say he had a complicated political life?
Very, and I have been very candid. I did my show today, and I was very emotional that we had a complicated relationship toward the end of his life. I hadn't spoken to him in a few years, and it's, again, not something I'm going to relitigate on the radio. That I'm, you know, it's unfortunate, but we still maintained love and affection for each other, and all of his friends and staff were telling me how much he loved me for the past few days, which is nice. But no, he was everything about Lindsey was complicated, in a good way and sometimes not a good way. But he was fun and compelling and interesting and a total political animal, and so much of who he was of the fabric of who he is was wrapped up in my dad's political career as well, in our personal life. And there's a piece of me, I thought that I couldn't cry harder after my dad died and then Joe Lieberman died, and then I thought I was done crying about this, and then it turns out I actually am not done crying about this now with Lindsey Graham dying, and it just feels to me like the end of a political era as well. I told a story today that is, for some reason, people are really grabbing onto that. They were so bipartisan in their heyday, and one of my memories is them talking about how much they loved Hillary Clinton, and they loved drinking vodka with Hillary Clinton, and that she was so fun, and she was one of their favorite people. And the time of politicians going out drinking with people on the other side is long, long gone. And I think I'm just very nostalgic and sad for the time where people were coming together for the country over things that they agreed with. I thought Senator Cory Booker put something really lovely about Lindsey up on his social media, that he was his most unexpected best friend in the Senate. And I think Lindsey is symbolic of a lot of things, as well as obviously being just himself a person that left a really personal and professional impact.
Meghan McCain is joining us on KTAR. We're talking about the life of Senator Lindsey Graham, who, Meghan, I think you met when you were 11, right?
11. I know. I'm 41. A very long time ago.
Don't worry. Bruce is a lot older than you.
Yeah. And Gatos is younger than you. If you want to buy
I'm not younger,
get a bridge in Arizona.
Meghan, I think the thing that bugs me, because when your father used to come in and sit here in the studio and we would ask him all the tough questions, and I always remember him talking so fondly about Lindsey Graham and how great friends they were. I think for me, I'm just disappointed that Lindsey Graham loved Donald Trump so much, even after Donald Trump said all those derogatory things about your dad. And I'm just like, wait a minute. If John McCain and Lindsey Graham are best friends, and somebody says those things about my best friend, I'm not going to like you.
Or you're going to stand up for him.
Yeah. And it just seemed like, certainly over the last few years, I don't know if there was a bigger supporter of Trump than Lindsey Graham. Is that fair?
Yeah, it's very fair. And look, in candidness, and they have been open about this as well, they had a falling out toward the end of his life that reconciled near his death. Again, this is all complicated. Politics is complicated. Political relationships are complicated. My experience with Lindsey towards the end of his life was in relation to what you're speaking about. And I will tell you offline all the dirty details if you would like to hear them first.
Wait, did you
prefer not to say it publicly?
Did you say your father and Lindsey Graham had an art?
They did, and then they reconnected towards the end of his life, when he was very sick, and it was over politics. Yeah, I'm not speaking out of turn. It's something that I think is known, and I think that shrewd politicians are political, and not everybody's my dad. And the one thing I came to terms with not just Lindsey but other people is that my dad was singular, which is why he is still the figure that he is, and not that Lindsey won't be a huge figure as well. But I believe, and I'm so biased, that my dad will be remembered for hundreds of years. Like, I think that he's going to be a seminal figure in American history because he was so true to who he was. But most politicians are politicians. And I think Lindsey knew how to read the room, and I think he genuinely President Trump sounded, crestfallen speaking about Lindsey Graham on Fox and Friends and Meet the Press yesterday. I think they genuinely had a relationship. I know he had a relationship with Jared and Ivanka Trump. I don't doubt that. I have sort of forgiven and moved on a while ago. Trump is complicated for me because I think sometimes people want me to just sort of be on TV screaming about what an animal he is every day. And I always say he's like that horror movie, The Babadook. He's like the monster I live with, and I can't every day wake up screaming that I live with a monster. America has chosen to continue to reelect, I wouldn't call him a monster, this is a metaphor, but, person I wouldn't choose to be president in the Republican Party. And we all have to live with it and deal with it in different ways. And I think Lindsey wanted to get things done, and he knew the way to get things done was by having a relationship with President Trump. And, I prefer in this moment to remember all my wonderful moments, but for whatever it's worth, I did not have a falling out with Joe Lieberman. I was very close with him up until the moment he died, and I'm still very close with his wife.
All right, that is part one of our interview with Meghan McCain. Part two at 5:30. More about her life and how she knew Lindsey Graham and John McCain's relationship with Lindsey Graham. I mean,
which changed as well.
It did.
Yeah.
And shockingly, it did. But again, for me, I think there were 2 Lindsey Grahams. There was one I really, really liked.
Well, it was pre-Donald Trump and post-Donald Trump.
Yeah, he was a Republican, but he was trying to get things done. Like he and John McCain and Joe Lieberman, 2 people from the right, 1 from the left, actually trying to work together. Can you even imagine in this day and age?
Yeah.
So that's the Lindsey Graham who I always thought the 3 of them worked really well together. This person who talked about bombing everybody and was a warmonger.
He was always okay.
Oh, I mean
that didn't change.
But come on,
he was always a bit of a hawk, and so is Senator McCain.
Going on Fox News every day and saying, we've got to bomb this country. Well, this country's going to get it next. And I'm just like, what happened?
I'm not speaking behind because I've told Megan as well, but I told her dad once. I said, have you ever met a country that you didn't think would be made better with high altitude bombing? Because he was always in favor of bombing countries, and Lindsey Graham was right there with him.
Right.
Yeah.
Is the situation with Iran better because of high-altitude bombing?
I would say no.
Right.
But that doesn't stop them from thinking it, obviously.
And who knows if Lindsey Graham pushed the president or listened. I mean, he definitely had his ear.
Yeah. And he certainly was in favor of military action around the world.
We'll play you the second part of the interview.
Yeah.
Coming up 5:30 with Megan.
Coolio. Quick check of the headlines. Going to have Becky Lynn do that for us. Why are people getting divorced in their 80s?
That's crazy.
Isn't it? You made it to 80? Just tough it out.
You're not going to get anything better.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about buying a home. You're tired of renting. You're tired of throwing your money down the drain. Here's a couple things that you should be aware of, okay? If you're a first-time home buyer, you don't have to put 20% down to buy a house. I don't know who's told you that, but that's ridiculous. The Lund Mortgage team will tell you you don't need to put 20% down. The Lund Mortgage team will also tell you, hey, you said your credit isn't good enough. Well, how do you know? Well, guess what? You make a phone call to the Lund Mortgage team. You can find out how much house you can afford, what percentage you need to put down. You can even find out how your credit is. And so many first-time home buyers, you're kind of just guessing on things. Maybe it's in the 450 range. Maybe we could push it to 5. Maybe you're at 3 and you don't know it. Call the Lund Mortgage Team, 623-875-9940. You get pre-qualified for a loan. It is free. And you know what? They'll even tell you what type of loan you could qualify for. They'll even tell you, hey, maybe you want to rent a little bit longer and give us a call in a year. They'll actually tell you that, too. They want to help. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and this year marks 16 years of the Valley Hyundai dealers' participation. Over their 16-year association with the Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tremendous giving to Phoenix Children's.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. With the price of just about everything going up, we thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Mint Mobile Premium Wireless. How did you get 30, 30, bid you get 30, bid you get 20, 20, 20, bid you get 20, 20, bid you get 15, 15, 15, 15, just $15 a month? Sold!
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3 months, $90 for 6 months, or $180 for 12-month plan required. $15 per month equivalent. Taxes and fees extra. Initial plan term only. Greater than 50 gigabytes may slow when network is busy. See terms.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Phoenix, make it the summer that you stop painting. Do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And get this, Rhino Shield's formula formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value, and another way that can reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
And right now, you can have the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. launching new strikes on Iran tonight for the first time using sea drones to target Iranian subs and ship facilities. President Trump says he's reinstating his blockade on the Strait of Hormuz and intends to charge ships going into the strait. ABC's chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce is in Washington.
President Trump declaring the U.S. will soon become, quote, the guardian of the Hormuz Strait and charge a 20% fee on all cargo that goes through it. Before Trump launched this war, ships were able to pass freely through the strait without needing protection. A massive oil tanker transporting 2 million barrels could soon have to pay the U.S. upwards of $32 million. That could cause oil and gas prices to spike even further. Gas now at $3.82 a gallon. Analysts say it could top $4 in a week.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the road home this afternoon. Now, here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. And Mesa with a crash off left at the on-ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. See Your Valley Chevy Dealers today. America is celebrating a major milestone, and Your Valley Chevy Dealers are here to celebrate with great offers on their trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. See Chapman Chevrolet in Tempe today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-381-4183, 800-381-4183, or biglou.com.
Arizona, it's hot out there, and there's no better time to finally build the backyard you deserve. Dolphin Pools makes it happen with affordable luxury, real craftsmanship, and a team that walks you through every single step with 3 locations throughout the valley to serve you. Your dream pool is closer than you think. The best Google 5-star reviews in the valley. Schedule your one-on-one consultation today and start to build your backyard memories at dolphinpools.us. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Are we charging for safe passage in the Strait of Hormuz? And if so, should we? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Have you heard about this term, the gray divorce?
Yes.
Older folks, the boomers, the 70s and older crowd are getting divorced at a higher rate than ever before. As a matter of fact, the divorce rate has been falling over the past decade or so, but not with the boomers. The older folks are getting divorced. If you're 80 years old, you're 80. You've been married for how many years? 50? Why are you getting a divorce at this point?
Because you're stupid and you think you can find somebody better.
Stupid. Do you think it's because they think they can find somebody better, or they just can't stand being around that person anymore?
I don't. I know. I think they think they can find somebody better, which you can't.
Ugh.
You're 80 and you're going to go on an app. Oh, for crying out loud! That's ridiculous. I mean, you can do it.
I have a theory.
Okay, what's your theory?
My theory is this is driven by the ladies. This is being driven by the grandmas in the relationship, because when they got married 50 years ago, it was very different for women.
Absolutely.
We've heard the stories about, like, you couldn't have a credit card, without a husband. And now they've gotten to this point, and they're like, you know what? I don't need this guy anymore. I got married maybe then for the right reasons, but today, all the wrong reasons.
So
I think grandmas are driving this.
You're going to be going over to your kids' house, seeing their kids, your grandkids, and your ex-husband of 50 years is going to be there.
Like, dueling walkers coming in.
I think splitting up the money is crazy.
Like the house of that many years and stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't know if but I mean, you've got to split everything up. Who wants to get divorced at 80? Like, that's...
Well, can I assume that if you get divorced at 80, you've been unhappy for a while? I don't think you just wake up after 50 years and go, that's it, I'm not... Today's the day I can't stand you anymore.
So pick separate... Listen, you're 80. You're not going to be here very long. You pick separate rooms.
There you go. 2 master bedrooms.
Right.
You can have the master.
Yeah.
I'll be in the guest room.
Fine with me. You get your own bathroom, I get my own bathroom.
we just got to play this string out for a little bit longer.
We're not going to do like War of the Roses because, but that was crazy. But like, I don't know. I think it's too late for you.
It's too late for you.
It's too late for you.
Your life is over.
If you want to go do something with friends, then you go do it. But, I don't know. Because part of being married and you're 80, I'm thinking, well, at least someone here is going to take care of me if I get sick.
Well, that's
And now what?
That's
what
the guys,
got?
right?
You got nothing.
I've known some older gentlemen like that. Who they are lost without a wife to take care of them.
I bet.
I got a text. How about this?
Yeah.
I'll bet it's financial leverage. I know someone who purposely didn't get remarried because she didn't want her Social Security to change.
Gosh.
Hey, at some point you got to start thinking about this. We got to run the numbers.
I think when you're 80 and you're on borrowed time, you're like, you know what?
On borrowed
who you've got is who you've got, and you're not going to do any better.
People are living longer and longer every day.
Yeah, what's another year?
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, has the World Cup become just a big thing for rich people? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The Lovebird Lowdown with Tom and Tawny.
You know, flying's overrated.
Bold statement for a bird.
Constant flapping, wind in your face. Much rather be in a Toyota.
Hey, you're right. Smooth ride, comfortable, quiet.
Just cruising along.
20 people dream of flying.
Give it a week.
Bird brains.
Right now, get 5.99% financing for 60 months on our most popular models, including Camry, Corolla, RAV4, and 4Runner. Or get low 3.99% financing for up to 60 months on Tacoma. With great deals like these, now's the perfect time to visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com. Toyota, let's go places. 5.99% with $19.33 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. 3.99% with $18.41 per thousand borrowed for 60 months. Offers end 8/3/26 and exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn, and that could be a sound you hear a little later this afternoon into the evening. Phoenix National Weather Service says isolated thunderstorms are developing southeast of the valley near Florence and Superior, and they're moving into the East Valley. They advise you to keep a lookout for some gusty winds and lightning as more scattered developments are possible in the East Valley throughout the evening. An unfortunate development in the case of a Glendale woman who went missing earlier this month.
22-year-old Ariana Jones had been missing since July 5th, and Glendale police say she was found dead in a shallow grave near Lake Pleasant. Glendale PD have, however, arrested a suspect in connection with her death, 24-year-old Dominic Rodolico. Administrator with the Glendale Police Public Information Office, Jose Santiago, says,
"We have sufficient enough evidence to believe that Mr. Rodolico is the person responsible and he is facing homicide charges."
The suspect and victim had been in communication before she went missing, and the two of them were seen on a date at the movies before the crime took place. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Protest in Maine after immigration agents shot and killed a man on his way to work this morning. Maine Attorney General's office says agents were carrying out an enforcement operation and opened fire when the man tried to flee in their direction. ABC's Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
Maine Senator Angus King revealing the man killed was not the target of the operation. Local immigration advocates are now demanding answers, saying the 26-year-old man from Colombia was authorized to work in the U.S. and was on his way to a job to support his family. The shooting comes just 6 days after an ICE agent in Houston killed an undocumented immigrant from Mexico. DHS later saying Lorenzo Salgado Ajarujo was not the man ICE was looking for.
Senator Lindsey Graham died suddenly at his home in Washington over the weekend. Graham had just won the state's Republican primary to run for re-election in November.
We will see a primary election, a special election, of course, in the state of South Carolina, and that person will decide who replaces Senator Graham as far as the Republican ticket goes for his previous re-election campaign, and that term will start in January.
We cannot let it slowly die.
Arizona AG Chris Mays has joined a multi-state lawsuit to block the $110 billion merger between Warner Brothers and Paramount. She argues the Hollywood consolidation would result in fewer films being produced, harming Arizona theaters and nearby businesses. She also warns Arizonans could end up paying more for basic cable if this merger does go through. KTAR eyes on the economy. Retailers are hoping that artificial intelligence will help them with their yearly gamble, deciding what's going to sell during the Christmas season. ASU supply chain professor Vitendra Chaturvedi says AI has become one of the most important forecasting tools in retail.
This Christmas, it is not going to be Walmart wins or Target wins. It's going to be Walmart's AI versus Target's AI.
He says this holiday season will be the first true test of whether AI can predict what you and I actually want to buy. Let's check on the traffic now. We go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, and here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, southbound near Power Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. And Phoenix with a crash off right. State Route 51 northbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Radar showing us some rain and some thunderstorms making their way into the East Valley now, and could likely last through 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight. Overnight, look for a low temp around 86. Tomorrow, there's another 30% chance of rain. 108 should be the high. That chance of rain, 40% on Wednesday with a high of 104. And right now in Gilbert, it's 101 degrees. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 until 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 4.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number 4 the best of the hours.
We're watching the weather. We got Becky Lynn here. We've got Enrique here. We've got the whole team. We're watching to see if we're going to get the monsoon. Real quick on that. Yeah. You know, we've got a category of dust storms now, 1 to 5.
Yeah, like hurricanes or tornadoes. Yeah.
I think last night's they said was a 3.
Cat 3.
A category 3.
Yeah, I don't know exactly.
Dust storm.
Right.
Is a Haboob 6? Or we stop at 5?
I don't know. Yeah, okay. What is this on? It's a 3 out of how many?
I don't know.
If it's out of 100, that was nothing. That's
right. 3 out of, no, it's 5. I think 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5 is a big deal.
But those are dust storms. When you go to the Haboob, do you go like 6 to 10?
Couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
Sounds like a good question we should try to learn someday.
We'll see if I have time.
Okay.
I'll look into it maybe a little bit later tonight.
So we're down to the final four in the World Cup.
Yeah.
There is a game on Tuesday.
You know, I thought this was an every year thing, not an every 4 years.
It's like the Olympics.
Yeah. I don't watch the Olympics either.
Yeah, well, I don't watch the Olympics at all. I watch World Cup.
Okay.
So we have France versus Spain
France
on
and
Tuesday.
Spain. From what I understand, that's a great game. Oh, these other games, all games are going to be great.
Well, we're down to the big 14.
Yeah, this is going to be good.
And then Wednesday, we have England versus Argentina.
Who are you rooting for?
England.
Why? Because they haven't won since 1966?
It's coming home.
Okay.
Four players on my team, Arsenal, play for the English squad.
Got it.
So I cheer for my Arsenal players to do well, and I like England.
Good.
How's that?
Good.
But we are at the point now where who the heck is going to these games?
That's a great question.
Who is going to? So I was in Pasadena on Saturday, sitting in a bar watching the English game, and I was sitting next to a guy from Mexico, who had been to all the games that Mexico were in, including that big one with England the week before. And he said, I have tickets for the game, the game with England. I go, you do? He goes, I have 10 of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you have 10 tickets.
Wow.
And he says, I paid $3,500 for them.
Okay.
I said, okay. I go, what? You're selling for $3,500? He goes, oh, no, they're $15,000 each now.
Each.
So I'm on one of those reselling sites right this second. The absolute cheapest, worst seat in the house, probably sitting behind a pole. In Atlanta, Mercedes-Benz Stadium, Wednesday, July 15th, England, Argentina. The worst seat in the house, Gatos.
Right. Worst seat.
$2,400. You are in section God knows where. You're in a corner at the very top.
Yeah. Okay, so, I mean, this is kind of, it's not the Super Bowl, but it's kind of like the Super Bowl.
Yeah, if you want to sit in the lower level.
Yeah, that's going to be Super Bowl money.
These are $13,000, $15,000. I'm just looking at the tickets, the ones that are available.
I just find it, I find that sad because the real fan can't go.
Right, you get priced out of this.
Yeah, if you want to go to a Super Bowl, you've got to be pretty rich.
Got to be rich to go to Super Bowl.
And if you're going to go to one of these, you got to be pretty rich. I'll bring it down to this level, and it's not I get it. It's not a great comparison.
Okay,
but it does deal with ticket prices.
Okay,
the WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
you managed to bring wrestling into every conversation.
Well, because this is going to be good.
Okay.
So one of their big events is coming up this summer, and it's going to be at MetLife Stadium in Jersey. No, it's SummerSlam.
Sorry, SummerSlam. Got it. Okay.
And so people are talking about the tickets, and I get it. It's not a sport. It's a television show.
It's entertainment.
Okay, good. But some of these tickets are thousands and thousands of dollars. And so a lot of people are saying this, even the WWE or your favorite singer, your favorite band, or if you want to go to the World Cup, it's just a certain number of people can afford to go.
Yeah.
Like why would anyone pay $11,000 to go to see a WWE event?
And you're not going to just buy one ticket. You're not going by yourself, are you?
Correct.
So you're $22,000 in.
And here's the deal. Here's the thing. And I wonder if this is happening in soccer. They have a 2-night event.
Okay.
Right? They have a Saturday card, and then there's a Sunday card.
Okay.
There's 70,000 seats.
Sure.
And they're just about 2 or 3 weeks away. They filled 20,000 each night.
Oh, so there's lots of good seats still available.
Way too many seats available.
Well, here's the problem with the World Cup.
People are going to pay.
Only 3% of the seats are for sale.
Interesting. So people will still pay.
People are still paying.
Is it because
I just don't know who these people are?
I think it's because it's a one out of it happens every 4 years. Yeah.
Wow. So can I tell you something funny? So I'm sitting at the bar. The guy from Mexico who's going to resell his tickets because
15,000 each.
He bought tickets for every game Mexico could be in. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he didn't want to miss a game, so he had tickets that all the games in England are in, because if Mexico would have beat them, then they would have been in those games. You following me?
Yeah.
So he has tickets all the way to the final because he was very optimistic about Mexico. That's an amount of money. Like, I don't get. I mean, who are these people?
They're loaded. It's like we were talking about Las Vegas. Las Vegas has changed their whole game plan. All they want is the richest people.
If you don't have a private jet,
they don't want you.
You don't need to go.
They don't want you now.
Yeah.
And that's how Las Vegas has become. I just feel bad for the average fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
That makes an average living.
Right.
Nothing wrong with that,
You've
right?
been priced out of sports.
You can't go at all.
Concerts,
You can't-
entertainment,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It just doesn't work.
You've been totally priced out.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the tickets that we go to, sometimes it's like, no, not at all, not even close. No, we're not going. I don't want to go. And these are bands that I want to see, and I'm like, I can't believe that expensive.
Oh, what did I pay? I went to a concert Saturday night.
Okay.
I paid about $150 each for
That's
the tickets.
fine.
Is that okay?
Sure.
At the Hollywood Bowl, too, which is kind of a cool place to see a show.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want to go see...
But I wouldn't have paid $1,000 for them. No way.
No, but if you want to go see a major event,
yeah,
whether it is a sporting event or it's sports entertainment like the WWE, or it's like the Taylor Swift tickets.
Mm-hmm.
After she came to Glendale, it was pretty affordable, and after that, they
went through the roof.
Super expensive,
through the roof,
right? And I guess they're still packing it in. So unless there are empty seats, this is going to continue to happen.
Right. I mean, listen, I'm a capitalist at my heart.
Me too.
I'm fine with it.
Right.
The seats are worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for them. I get that. But I do lament the fact that it feels like the average fan using sports or the average fan of a musician, they look at these live events and they're like, well, I'm never going to go to that.
Do you want to take a family trip, or do you want to go to a concert?
Well, do you want to buy a car?
Right, that too.
Or do you want to go to the World Cup?
Did you tell me the Billy Joel story about the front row?
I don't believe so.
I think it's Billy Joel.
Okay.
I think that Billy...
He saves the seats?
Saves the front row seats. And for every concert... I don't know how they pick somebody in the upper deck, but they go and pick a whole bunch of people,
like fans that are up in the crappiest seats, and bring them down because he wants like real fans in the front row.
I mean,
which makes sense if you're an artist. I just think that's kind of a cool thing to do.
I think it's kind of a really nice, cool thing to do.
I'd give you that.
But I don't know.
But
man.
other artists
Tickets,
are like, we're here to make money.
Let's
get one thing straight,
and that's great.
This is a revenue generator.
Can't there be a portion of the stadium that is, somewhat affordable?
Well, so here is a problem. So let's say yes. And let's say can I just think about the World Cup just because we're talking about that? You're an average World Cup fan and you finally got tickets to go see your super favorite team. Let's say you're a fan of England, right? And you got your tickets and you got them at face value, $350. Okay, whatever.
You're going to sell them.
And somebody goes, I'll give you $5,000 for them.
You're selling.
You're like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm not watching on TV. I'm out.
Right.
And that just, there goes the lift. All tickets keep getting more expensive because of that.
Yeah. So a World Cup ticket right now is going for at least $15,000.
If you want to sit in decent seats, you're in the $12,000 to $15,000 if you're on the one.
Because I heard that for the Super Bowl too, or even more.
Yeah.
It's even more than that.
Yeah.
But the other thing is it worth going and sitting in the nosebleed for whatever the lowest price is? You're basically watching it on the screen, right? You just
in many places you're sitting so far away. Yeah, you're just watching the big screen because you really can't pick up what's going on the stage or on the court or on the field.
But you're there. You can take a picture. You put it on Instagram. You have a great photo. That's what people care about.
Can I tell you what I take away from this? And I've watched a lot of videos about this. There are rich people in every country. Like, we think America has we have more rich people than anybody else, but we aren't the only place. I saw a group of fans from Ghana. Okay?
Yeah.
Ghana. It's an African nation. Well, guess what? There are rich people in Ghana. This guy has a van. It's a really nice van, like one of those Mercedes Sprinter vans, and it's decorated with the Ghanaian team. I think that's how you say it. He shipped it over from Ghana.
Amazing.
It had plates and everything. And they were talking to him, and he goes, yeah, I had to get like a 30-day permit to drive in the United States.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, that's not an average Joe who's shipping his van over so that he can drive around and go to soccer games in the United States. Like, there's rich people everywhere.
So we got the top 4 teams seeded.
Basically top 4. And the big ones are left.
And really no major upsets heading into the Final Four.
At this point, France is still the overall favorite, and they're the number 1 kind of ranked team in the world.
Uh-huh.
People want to see, I think, FIFA wants to see France, Argentina play, which would be a rematch of last 4 years ago, because they want their stars.
Yeah.
They want Messi in the final.
Right.
I think more people would like to see England beat Argentina.
So
France, England would be good final.
England winning and haven't won in
1966.
Decades. Be huge.
It's coming home. Come on, England.
I might have to hop on that one.
Come on, England.
I have to hop on that bandwagon.
There you go.
We'll see.
Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up, we've got Becky Lynn to do that. Trump is going to address the nation on Thursday. Gatos, do you think this will be a big speech on Iran?
I thought it was, but apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, he's going to ignore Iran probably on Thursday. We'll tell you why. It's coming up next.
Good.
Outspoken on KTAR.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. One by one, senators took to the floor at the Capitol today to offer their respects to the late South Carolina Republican Senator Lindsey Graham, who died over the weekend. Graham's desk was covered in a black cloth and a vase of white roses as the Senate opened. New York Democrat Senator Chuck Schumer called on the Senate to pass a bill Graham was supporting in his honor.
I urge Senator Thune, in honor of Lindsey, to put the Russian sanctions bill on the floor immediately. It will pass overwhelmingly and help our allies in Ukraine.
Senator Graham represented South Carolina in the Senate for 23 years. His sister, Darlene Nordone, will serve out the rest of his term. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the roads now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, it's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. Mesa with the debris blocking the right-hand lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess, cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Speaking of concerts, Lindsey Sterling is taking over the Arizona Financial Theater July 28th.
Let me say something.
Yeah?
I didn't know that. She has the greatest Christmas music I've ever heard in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know who she was. I learned on Friday.
Yeah.
I was out of the loop on Lindsey Sterling.
Great Christmas albums.
Well, tell you what. It's the new Duality Untamed tour, and we've got tickets for free. Go to the contest page, KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up with Lindsey Sterling tickets. All right. I was the only guy, apparently, that didn't know who Lindsey Sterling was. I've been in some sort of a Lindsey Sterling free area.
Didn't know until a couple years ago.
Okay.
Violinist, songwriter.
That's what somebody said.
Oh, wow. Her music is beautiful.
Okay. Well, there you go.
For Christmas, oh, my gosh.
All right.
Just the best.
So, depending on who you believe, listen, the war with Iran has ratcheted back up. There is no ceasefire. There is no memorandum of understanding.
Second half of the war. We're in the second half.
We're in the second half. We
I
had a
think so.
halftime.
Yeah, first half didn't go well.
We got orange slices, and now we're back.
Yes.
Okay. So version 2.0, exchanging fire, the United States hitting God knows what, blowing more holes in the sand, I'm guessing at this point. Iran firing missiles and or drones, not only at ships, but at any nation apparently they can reach that has American bases, from Jordan to Oman. They're just shooting at everybody in the neighborhood. And it has the effect of making the Strait of Hormuz a very dangerous place in the world once again, where in effect, at least if I'm looking at the marinetraffic.com website, there are no boats going through the Strait of Hormuz.
It is
shut
an
down
energy
again.
crisis like we've never seen before. It's only going to get worse. I worry that we're going back to $5 a gallon. I don't know. I don't trust this president to get the job done. He hasn't given our military a chance to win the war. I don't know what they're trying. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. He's botched this thing beyond botching. It is one of the worst wars we've ever been in. And maybe the worst decision to get into a war that I've ever seen.
Well, I've got some good news for you. Thursday at 6 o'clock, immediately following the award-winning Outspoken with Bruce and Gates.
We don't have awards.
There's
but
no
ahead.
awards.
We don't.
It sounds good when
we
I
don't
say
accept them anymore.
Trump will be addressing the nation from the White House.
I saw this, and I said, "Good, good for you. This is a good move by the president because." He needs to, at least, as I said, this is the second half of the war. You've got to tell us what the plan is.
Yeah.
You've got to tell us, are we in for a long haul here?
That'd be good.
Because you didn't do that the first time.
No. So 2.0, that's what you're hoping.
That's what I was hoping. And by the way, I just had guessed, of course he's going to talk about Iran.
Right, any normal person
And you're
would.
telling me that is not
Most
the case?
certainly is not. He is going to give a national address on Thursday night claiming that voting machine irregularities and vulnerabilities in voting machines are why he lost the 2020 election, which he didn't actually lose. He did lose it. And that he actually beat Joe Biden.
Unbelievable. Let me say this. I really am curious. Like, all right, I'm gonna say this. It's not popular, right? I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
I'm not the boss here. No. I don't carry that speech. I tell you right now,
if that's what he's talking about,
that's what he's talking about, and it's up to me.
Yeah, you don't run.
I don't run the speech on KTAR.
No,
but it's not up to me. And there are other people that have,
Yeah.
But I'll also say this.
But just listening to an idiot lie about an election he lost, who cares?
If you are ABC or you're NBC, I mean, I know there's nothing on your channels in the summer necessarily. Are you going to run that?
They're going to have to. If they don't, he'll challenge their license. Remember, that's what dictators do.
I'm just saying, like, to ask for TV time and to ask to address the nation is a big thing. And if he actually goes and does this, and that's what the speech is about, if I'm one of the big networks, I say no.
Well, they're saying one of the reasons
Let CBS carry it because they're in his pocket.
This is coming from Reuters as well, is that he is one of the arguments is that he could be laying the groundwork that the election in November is not going to be.
It's a scary thing.
It's going to be rigged already because of all this stuff.
It's a very scary time that we live in.
Just ignore Dementia Grandpa. Just ignore him.
If that's
just
the speech,
ignore him.
I don't play it.
Yeah, just he can rant and let him yell at clouds and whatever.
Very dangerous.
Take your meds, go to sleep. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn for that. And then up next, we talked to Meghan McCain earlier. We do every Monday at 3 o'clock. And she had a lot to say about Lindsey Graham, a person who she has had a relationship with for over 30 years because of her father. We'll play you some of her thoughts. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
At some point, we have to acknowledge the division in our country, that it's going to exist, that there's going to be division. But there also has to be recognition that the other side of that division isn't always wrong. At some point, we've got to take down some of this stuff. We've got to stop. And I don't know what's going to cause it to stop, but we certainly need to. That's for sure.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Are you struggling with distance vision and now you need readers? K2 Vision RLE has a live webinar this Thursday at noon where Doctors Kopstein and King will explain how refractive lens exchange is different from LASIK and EVO ICL. Why no cataracts after K2 Vision RLE? Who's a good candidate? And more. Join the free webinar this Thursday at noon. Register at K2VisionRLE.com. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-822-1490. That's 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints, and as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield!
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
KTAR News now.
5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
That is a bad deal for Arizonans.
The Arizona Attorney General has joined a dozen other states suing to block the $110 billion Paramount-Warner Brothers merger. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the News Center to tell us more.
According to AG Chris Mays, the combined company would control nearly a third of theatrical film and basic cable programming. She says that consolidation would likely mean less movies at the theater and higher costs for Arizonans seeking entertainment and news.
Theaters may be forced to raise ticket prices to remain viable, and Arizona consumers bear those costs, combined with likely increases in cable programming fees.
And her office is joining a lawsuit against the merger out of California that alleges the consolidation would violate Anti-Monopoly Clayton Act. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In Texas, Harris County Commissioner Rodney Ellis today says the county DA is opening an independent investigation into the shooting of Lorenzo Salgado Araujo by an ICE agent in Houston. Commissioner Ellis says the federal government is not, so far, collaborating with Houston officials in the investigation.
This tragedy happened in Harris County, in a neighborhood, to one of our Harris County residents. We have not only the authority, but also the obligation to investigate.
ICE says the victim was in the U.S. illegally and tried to ram an officer's vehicle. Araujo's family disputes that account. Remembering Sam Neill, the star of Jurassic Park, the piano, who passed away at the age of 78 after a battle with blood cancer. Here's ABC's Laura Spencer with more.
Tributes are pouring in for the actor from TV and film friends. Toni Collette, who starred with Neil in A Long Way Down and Dirty Deeds, took to Instagram to share, and she wrote, "I love you, dear Sam, you hero, you legend, you sweetheart, our great friend. You are already missed so very much. Continue in peace wherever you are."
Got some weather moving into the valley. Let's check out the roads right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. And a look into our surface streets. Peoria with a crash on 85th Avenue in Mountain View Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Until about 8 o'clock tonight, there is the possibility of severe thunderstorms, primarily in the East Valley. Those are making their way in from the east, southeast, moving to the northwest. Several sections of the Far East Valley already getting some showers right now. 86 degrees for our overnight low. Tomorrow, another chance of monsoon activity, same on Wednesday and Thursday. And our high tomorrow, 108. Right now, it's 104 in Tempe. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News, will AI trading take over the markets? Plus, if you're willing to give up a year of your life to help astronauts get to Mars, we've got a job for you. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or 92.3 FM.
All right, every Monday, 3 o'clock, we check in with Meghan McCain live in Washington, D.C. And a bit more of a subdued, certainly a sad Meghan McCain, as she is mourning the loss of Senator Lindsey Graham, who was not only a great friend to her father for a majority of his political career, but a close member of their family as well.
Yeah, I mean, she told us flat out, she goes, listen, I'm very sad today. I've been asked to do interviews all over the country. I'm only doing you guys. And so we thanked her for that. And it was a conversation we had about Senator Lindsey Graham, who politically, a lot of questions. I think he did a lot of good early. I don't know what he was up to lately because I wasn't for it. But that's kind of part of the conversation you have to have when it comes to Senator Lindsey Graham. And here's a piece of that interview. Take a listen.
You know, when you look back at Lindsey Graham's career, up until, I would say recently, he was known as working across the aisle, bipartisanship, friends that were Democrats, beyond just Joe Lieberman. He bragged that he was one of only Republicans that voted for both of Obama's Supreme Court nominees. He voted in favor of them. Now, if you're an R, you have to vote against them. A D, vote for, it's standard. He was part of the group that was working on immigration reform. He worked on gun control. Like, I was, and like kind of what Gato said, I go, where did that? I missed that Lindsey Graham. That Lindsey Graham didn't bother me nearly as much. And are you saying, like, are principles and values just that easily thrown aside for political expediency?
I think, with great respect to our former Senator Jeff Flake, who I adore, and people like Liz Cheney, I think in this era, unfortunately, the base of the Republican Party insists on complete kowtowing worship of President Trump. I believe there are still many voters, like in the state of Arizona, who are center-right and center-left who will not accept that, which is why, by the way, Arizona has become such a cudgel for, people. I'm sorry, but until a Republican can win over Arizona again, I'm never going to believe in the ultimate, kingdomship of all things Trump related. And I think politicians in a lot of places have chosen, and Lindsey was the senator from South Carolina, that I have to be, one of Trump's main guys to get done what I need to get done. And again, I need to emphasize, I haven't spoken to him in years.
Understood.
A little over two. So I don't know that. It's just my assumption. And I think that these are very challenging times. And I think that I've had a really hard time since his passing, like reconciling why this is so hard. And I think I miss that version of him as well. That doesn't mean I don't have. My mother, by the way, maintained a relationship with him. I mean, she saw him, I think, a week ago.
Oh, wow.
So this is not my entire family, for whatever it's worth.
Fair.
And my brothers as well. I'm, more complicated, like always. But I hear you, Bruce, and I think it's challenging. And I just think for me, when in his passing, I am nostalgic for all the wonderful times I had with him. But that doesn't mean constructive, respectful criticism like you're doing right now, Bruce, isn't also valid in this moment.
Fair. Meghan McCain is joining us in the passing of Senator Lindsey Graham. How about a Lindsey Graham story? Something maybe we've never heard before.
I was going to say, we've heard also, and I've heard little bits, that he was genuinely funny. Like a funny person.
Really funny.
But I want to hear a personal story, Megan, maybe that you haven't shared. That, like, if you think of Lindsey Graham, here's the story that I think about.
He was walking. There's a restaurant called the Monocle, which is right next to Capitol Hill, which is, if you want to go see old men on Capitol Hill, go to the Monocle.
That's where they hang out. Okay.
The oldest of old men go and get a salad there. And he and my dad were walking there, and some person came up to them and started screaming, "The government has planted probes in my brain. You're tracking my every move. I know the senators like you are tracking my every move," and screaming at them. And Lindsey goes, "We are. You're right."
You're right. The easiest way to get rid of the guy.
If you're a person who thinks that a government is that, then they believed it. His favorite movie was the Borat movie.
Come off of it.
Yes.
Wow.
One time they were on a flight, like a very, very, very long Codell trip, and I believe it was like 20 hours or something, and I believe it was the country of Georgia, I believe. And I guess he didn't sleep at all on the plane, like for some reason couldn't sleep and didn't take a sleeping pill and didn't do anything. And when they got there, he fell asleep in some meeting, and he was sleeping, and they nudged him to wake him up. And when he woke up, when they were asking this group of politicians in this, I believe, Baltic state country questions, his question was, "Do you like being president?"
That's all I got. That's all I got.
He was just sharp and he's just very, very, very quick-witted and very self-deprecating and very. If you are sensitive in any way to swearing or dirty jokes or dirty language, he probably wasn't your type of guy, but I don't mind any of that kind of thing. So I always found it very entertaining.
I know that you know, Megan, I wanted to share just a little personal thing about him that I wasn't aware of. His parents died at a very young age. When he was in college, actually, he buried his mother and father within a couple of years of one another. He was in his 20s. He adopted his younger sister.
Wow.
Yeah. And he grew up behind
the one who was just named to fill his spot. And the reason he did that is because he was in the military. If anything happened to him, he wanted her to have his benefits.
Yeah, and they were very close and still are very close. And he has a very, sort of like very poor, tragic origin story. And like I said, he grew up behind a bar and raised her in like a back room of a bar. Like when I first heard
family
that story,
bar.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, yeah. So he was definitely an original in a lot of different ways, and I think his legacy will be very significant. I think it's impacting people more than they probably anticipated, and I also think the criticism that you two are, like I said, justifiably bringing is also being brought up. And I think he's such a like weather vane for me, it's like, I always wonder, how would my dad have maneuvered Trump 2.0? And I think I know, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And, I just don't know, but it's interesting to see like a piece of my dad, which was in Lindsay, how he has maneuvered it. And again, I'm not going to make judgments on what would not have been done, but I just think some politicians have made calculations that if they want to get anything done in D.C. right now, they have to become Trump's best friend.
All right, that is Meghan McCain. Again, if you've got to kiss the rear end of Donald Trump to get something done, you sell your soul to the devil. And I'm not calling Trump the devil. I'm just saying, there are other ways to do it. And I'm not going to humiliate myself.
Well, it just makes you question, did you have any principles to begin with? Did you have any values? Is there anything you actually believe in, or are you willing to change on a dime just in order to win the next election?
I don't know why a Republican can't say something against the president.
No, you definitely can't.
Because you should be able to say something against the president. You don't have to be derogatory. You don't have to call the president any names. You could just simply disagree. And
that's disloyalty. You can't have
exactly. And that's where we are, which is a really bad place to be.
You have a mob boss for a president.
But if you want to check out the whole interview with Meghan McCain, and it was a tough interview for her to do, and we thank her for doing it, check out the YouTube channel for KTAR.
Yeah. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Let's let Becky Lynn do that for us. And coming up next, don't feed the birds. Well, specifically in Chandler. We'll tell you why. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only.
Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A grandfather's recovering after a bison at Yellowstone National Park charged and threw him into the air over the weekend. Here's more from ABC's Trevor Alt.
It happened Friday in the height of the summer tourism season. That bison inside a picnic area of the park.
Look out, bison!
As it stops to rest, that grandfather and his grandson taking photos. That's when the buffalo stirs and charges. The grandfather, unable to escape, flipped 8 feet into the air. That grandfather suffered multiple broken bones. He's recovering after surgery. His grandson was not hurt.
Park officials say bison can weigh up to 2,000 pounds and run 35 miles. They urge keeping 25 yards away because animals can be unpredictable, you don't say. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the traffic's rolling this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. See Your Valley Chevy Dealers today. America is celebrating a major milestone, and Your Valley Chevy Dealers is here to celebrate with great offers on their trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. See Ken Garf Gateway and Chevrolet in Avondale today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know, sometimes you need a world-class law firm with 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and a winning record of 98%. And I'll tell you what, you know, if you get in a car accident, if you're injured anywhere, if you walk on somebody's property and get hurt, a dog bites you, you need the best lawyer. And as I said, a world-class law firm like Sweet James. Sweet James accident attorneys fight for you. Listen, I'll be the first to say it. You hear a lot about attorneys these days, right? You look at billboards and all that. What I can tell you is if you are hurt, you should hire the best. I've seen Sweet James in action. I had a friend hire Sweet James after getting in a car crash. And they make sure these insurance companies pay up. They really do. So take it from me. Take it from a friend of mine. Call 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. SweetJames.com. Trusted by thousands of people across Arizona. They're the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns, okay? 1-800-9-MILLION. SweetJames.com.
Arizona, it's hot out there, and there's no better time to finally build the backyard you deserve. Dolphin Pools makes it happen with affordable luxury, real craftsmanship, and a team that walks you through every single step with 3 locations throughout the valley to serve you. Your dream pool is closer than you think. The best Google 5-star reviews in the valley. Schedule your one-on-one consultation today and start to build your backyard memories at dolphinpools.us. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury. Don't miss the Greater Phoenix Chambers Workforce Summit on August 26th, where leaders tackle the future of talent in Arizona. Register now at phoenixchamber.com and learn how a chamber membership can help your business thrive. That's phoenixchamber.com.
Are we charging for safe passage in the Strait of Hormuz? And if so, should we? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
The city of Chandler has had enough of the birds. A new ordinance that went into effect Saturday attempts to deal with the excessive number of birds. And specifically, people who feed the birds. Don't feed the birds. You cannot can I tell you this? This way. You cannot overfeed non-domesticated birds. Like feral pigeons. By the way, I've never heard the term feral pigeon in my life.
Disgusting.
But not feral.
They're like rats with wings.
But how am I, I cannot overfeed them.
Okay.
How are we overfeeding them?
You're overfeeding them to the point that they explode on your lawn.
Dear God, that's not a thing, is it?
No, the bottom of them explode.
Yeah, but they go to the bathroom anyway. What's the difference between feeding and overfeeding?
I think that the more you feed these pigeons, the bigger the problems that are created in neighborhoods. The more pigeons come there, then you've got all this poop accumulating everywhere, and it doesn't smell good, man. I'm telling you, I had a neighbor down the street who had a big problem. I don't know how it happened with pigeons.
They just picked his house.
I guess so. And man, trying to get rid of them, oh my gosh.
So this all comes because one family says somebody in their neighborhood was putting out bird seed.
Well, yeah. Well,
and attracting birds to their neighborhood.
Yeah. Okay.
And that the droppings were everywhere.
Everywhere.
So
but you can have a bird feeder.
You can have a bird feeder in Chandler.
The ordinance says that they have to be at least 5 feet above the ground.
Is that because pigeons are fat and they can only eat off of the ground?
That's a good point. I have no idea. Maybe they can't
hover at 5 feet. And
I don't know.
I can't tell you. I've seen a pigeon hovering at 5 feet eating out of a bird feeder.
Yeah, I think the one thing you don't want in your neighborhood is a pigeon problem, because pigeons poop everywhere. But
this isn't going... Okay, it's not open season on pigeons. And it's only in Chandler.
Well, they spent $350,000 to try and fix this problem.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They become such a nuisance in Chandler that the city is paying for services to get them to fly away.
Yeah. Can I help you with this?
Right.
They're going to fly to other cities. They're going.
That's what Chandler wants.
They're going to fly to Mesa.
Well,
they're going to fly to Tempe.
Chandler doesn't care.
They're going to fly to Phoenix.
Yeah.
As long as they're not in my neighborhood. They're going to fly to Sun Lakes or whatever. Chandler's just not here.
They have too many.
This is like the way you deal with the homeless, too. We don't care you're homeless. We just don't want you to be homeless here.
Right.
That's nice.
So they've installed drop ceilings under the parking canopies.
I know. I've seen a lot of these anti-pigeon things. They put the little spiky things out so that they won't land on something, maybe along the edges of a roof or whatnot.
It has become a big mess. I mean, literally a mess.
Yeah, the one family says they thought it looked like in the movie The Birds, where hundreds would be gathering around their home. Like you'd walk outside to take out the garbage and all the birds look at you. That would freak me out.
Of course it would.
That would freak me out. Because
yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah, I didn't see the movie, but I'm familiar with the concept.
How have you not seen The
Birds? It is a scary movie. What part of I don't see scary movies is unclear.
It's Alfred Hitchcock. You've never seen that?
No, I've never seen Psycho. No, scary movies. Ixnay.
The pigeons go onto the ledges. They are on top of the lights. They're perching at the police department's main garage. And guess what they're doing? They're defecating everywhere you see. Like you go to Chandler, it's one big poop stain.
They say that somebody in their neighborhood was putting out 15 pounds of bird seed a day.
Oh, my gosh.
Pigeons were probably on vacation from other states coming.
Oh, my gosh.
Like whatever the pigeon network is, you need to come here. The getting is good.
Could you imagine living next to that person?
15 pounds of bird seed every day? Can I ask? And I don't know who these people... Why would you put out 15 pounds of bird seed every day? What are you doing?
You're lonely. I don't know.
You're lonely.
You're a sick human being. Who does that?
I mean, you throw some crumbs out and the birds eat it at the park or the ducks. That's one thing.
That person just wants to be a nuisance and hated in the neighborhood, possibly.
Oh, maybe they were just maybe they got one of those HOAs made and they go, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'm bringing 15 pounds of bird seed a day.
Oh, gosh. Maybe the problem isn't the pigeons. It's the one person
the neighbors
that keeps putting 15 pounds of bird seed out.
Hey, we've got a check of the headlines. Before we do that, we want to thank everybody who puts the show together on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. Look at that. We've got a fourth string producer, Paulie B over there. Thank you, Paulie.
It's not very nice.
No, I'm not a nice person. Also, the check of the headlines with the lady who does it for us. That's Becky Lynn.
She's a Hall of Famer. I'm aware of that. Yeah.
From Tennessee also.
I know.
And to getting you home with your traffic, that's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right. Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Anos, you're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
When you're the person who's fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway. So here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Why is K2 Vision RLE a permanent solution to glasses, contacts, and readers? How is it that you'll never develop a cataract after K2 Vision RLE? And how is RLE different from LASIK?
Hey, it's Doctors King and Kopstein from K2 Vision RLE. We'll answer those questions and others when you join us for our free live webinar this Thursday at noon. Andy, what are some of the other questions you hear?
Well, how long is the procedure and recovery? Or who's a good candidate for RLE?
And we'll also answer, how much does RLE cost? Is there financing available? Does insurance pay for RLE?
Find out how K2 Vision RLE is the permanent solution to glasses, contacts, and readers.
And cataracts too.
Right, no more cataracts.
K2 Vision's free live webinar this Thursday at noon. Space will be limited, so register now at k2visionrle.com.
Join us at our free live webinar this Thursday at noon. Sign up at k2visionrle.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
We all want the confidence to spend more and make memories in retirement. Here's Greg Ayler talking about the impact that made on his parents.
My mom's a school teacher. My dad was a factory worker. So they lived their lives very responsibly and some would say frugally. She takes the entire family and the grandkids down to the islands for New Year's. I tell you what, they talk about that trip every time I see them.
Join Greg Ayler for a different look at retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Hi, I'm Javier Soto. Arizona is our home. And at ABC 15, we believe local news should help you understand it better. The challenges, the people, and the stories shaping where we live. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizinga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
Arizona's top prosecutor is going after Hollywood. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
Also, we are on monsoon watch. We're going to tell you what things look like for tonight and for the rest of the week. That's all coming up. But first, we got to get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 24th Place and Thomas Road. And Peoria with a crash on 85th Avenue and Mountain View Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 83 degrees, 20% chance of showers. Tomorrow, 20% chance of rain, and it'll be sunny with a high near 107 degrees. Overnight, a low around 84. Right now in Anthem, 99 degrees. Monsoon season, it can be unpredictable. But Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Be a sound that you hear soon, if not already, depending on where you are. The Phoenix National Weather Service says isolated thunderstorms have developed southeast of the valley near Florence and Superior and are moving to the east. They advise you to keep a lookout for gusty winds and lightning as more scattered developments are possible in the East Valley primarily tonight.
We cannot let it slowly die.
Arizona Attorney General Chris May is joining a lawsuit to block a massive Hollywood merger that she argues would strip competition from entertainment and news.
Arizona's AG has joined a coalition of a dozen other states challenging the proposed $110 billion Warner Brothers and Paramount merger, which her office says would put a third of film and basic cable programming under the control of the combined company. She argues this would result in less films being produced and harm Arizona theaters.
Theaters don't have the same opportunities to attract audiences, build consistent schedules, and maintain stable revenue throughout the year.
And Mays is alleging the consolidation would violate the Anti-Monopoly Clayton Act. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
An unfortunate development in the case of a Glendale woman who went missing earlier this month. She was found dead in a shallow grave near Lake Pleasant. Glendale police have arrested a suspect in connection with the death of 22-year-old Ariana Jones. The administrator with the Glendale Police Public Information Office, Jose Santiago, says their suspect is 24-year-old Dominic Rodolico.
We have sufficient enough evidence to believe that Mr. Rodolico is the person responsible and he is facing homicide charges.
The suspect and the victim had been in communication before she went missing, and the two of them were seen on a date at the movies before the crime took place.
The U.S. launching new strikes on Iran tonight for the first time using sea drones to target Iranian submarines and ship facilities. President Trump says he's reinstating his blockade on the Strait of Hormuz and intends to charge ships going into the strait. ABC Chief White House correspondent Mary Bruce reports from Washington.
President Trump declaring the U.S. will soon become, quote, the guardian of the Hormuz Strait and charge a 20% fee on all cargo that goes through it. Before Trump launched this war, ships were able to pass freely through the strait without needing protection. A massive oil tanker transporting 2 million barrels could soon have to pay the U.S. upwards of $32 million. That could cause oil and gas prices to spike even further. Gas now at $3.82 a gallon. Analysts say it could top $4 in a week.
He was a dear friend, had a fierce sense of humor, and I dearly loved him.
That is former Arizona Congressman Matt Salmon reacting to the death of Senator Lindsey Graham and telling the Mike Broomhead Show.
Here's a guy that could have a phenomenal relationship with Donald Trump and considered one of his strongest advocates. And also somebody, you look at the comments that are being made by the Democrats, they loved him too.
Salmon says Graham will be remembered as someone who could work with anybody, but one that would never back down from the issues he really believed in. Graham died from a tear in his aorta on Saturday.
Check your money on Wall Street today. Stocks closed lower, driven by a sell-off in semiconductor shares and surging oil prices after geopolitical tensions flared. Well, they've been flaring. The Dow, NASDAQ, and S&P all down. The Dow, 138 points down, closed at 52,498. The NASDAQ down over 400, closed at 25,873. And the S&P down just over 60, closed at 7,515. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Kratom. That's a psychoactive herb derived from a tropical tree that's native to Southeast Asia. And here in the U.S., it's sold openly at gas stations and smoke shops in pill, powder, and liquid extract form. Currently, it's unregulated at the federal level, meaning there are no standard doses and no oversight of what goes into the products that are on the shelves.
Calls to poison centers about kratom have surged more than 1,200% over the past decade, according to a new CDC study. Last year alone, there were over 3,400 reports of kratom poisoning across the country. Symptoms can range from high blood pressure to seizures, vomiting, hallucinations. And here's more now from Camila Williams from our TV partner at ABC 15.
And it's something you can go down to the gas station and buy.
And Ryan Wood says that's exactly the problem. 5 years ago, he walked into a gas station to get kratom, not knowing the warning signs, the dosage guidelines, or if he would be addicted to it. I'm ABC 15 reporter Camila Williams, and poison centers across the country are seeing a dramatic surge in kratom poisonings. And right here in Arizona, lawmakers are being pushed to act.
Because he lost everything.
Suzanne Sierra's 28-year-old son, Christopher, started buying kratom bottles from smoke shops like this one, thinking it was just a supplement. Sierra says within 2 years, he spent thousands on the product and more.
When he lost his job and he lost his apartment, and I saw him, and he weighed 105 pounds, and he's like 6'10".
Sierra says her son is now back at home with her, struggling, shaking, feeling like his life has been destroyed. She started a Facebook group for families like her and says the stories she's heard are devastating.
He didn't think anything bad was going to happen to him from it, and especially when it's advertised as a herbal supplement.
Ryan Wood agrees. He went to rehab 3 times over his kratom addiction and says the newer, more potent forms like 7-OH make it even more dangerous.
And it's very unsafe, very unhealthy, and yes, people are losing their lives.
But not everyone sees kratom that way. Fadi Fad is the owner of Kawana, an alcohol-free bar that serves kratom. He says the problem is not kratom itself, but how it's sold.
And please, do not mix natural leaf kratom with other synthetic product like, I hate to say it, but like 7-hydroxy. Do not mix those two together. This is a natural leaf that grows naturally.
Fad says at Kawana, every drink is measured by portion, and customers are educated before they order.
This is kratom leaf. That's not kratom.
Attorney General Chris Mays has said she plans to work with legislators to strengthen laws against kratom here in Arizona. It is currently illegal to sell kratom to anyone under 18 in this state. In Phoenix, Camila Williams, ABC 15, Arizona.
Well, that sounds scary. I have to admit, I don't know and hadn't known very much about kratom, but it's obviously something to keep an eye on, especially if you have young kids and it's that easily purchased.
Yeah, you can get it in smoke shops. You can get it at the gas station. Yeah. And it seems to me like I'm fairly naive to it as well, but it seems like there is the plant that was referenced in the story that you can get at some kava bars, things like that. And then there's this product called 7-hydroxy, which I believe is more synthetically made, which seems to lead to more of those problems with hallucinations, vomiting, those things.
And probably cheaper and easier to get.
Likely so.
Yeah. Coming up in just a few moments, he says he was just following company policy, buying unpurchased lotto tickets. One of them happened to be a big winner, and now he's out of a job. We're going to explain.
Republican governor candidate Andy Biggs joins Jim Sharp on the AZ Political podcast. They discuss his campaign strategy, day one vision, and reaching across the aisle on power, water, and data centers. Watch on the KTAR News app or YouTube. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Gleason Roofing.
The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
This is Jim Sharp, and coming up on a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News, will AI trading take over the markets? Plus, if you're willing to give up a year of your life to help astronauts get to Mars, we've got a job for you. Join LaDonna Harvey and me on KTAR's YouTube channel or 92.3 FM.
It's 6:13. Thank you for joining us here on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn here with Joe Huizinga.
How did an unpurchased lotto ticket that turned into a big winner cost a former Circle K manager his job? We're going to explain, but first, we're going to check out traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. For 25 years, Primavera has delivered flexible, tuition-free online educations Arizona families can trust. Grades K through 12, visit chooseprimavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It is looking very monsoony outside. Dark skies, winds picking up, and rain and storms moving in from the east into the East Valley. You can expect a low overnight of 83 degrees. Then tomorrow, there's a slight chance of rain. Our high should be around 107, and a little better chance of rain in the evening. Again tomorrow, Overnight low tomorrow, mid-80s. There's actually a chance of monsoon activity each day in our forecast this week. It's 95 right now in Maricopa. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
November last year, a woman walks into a Circle K in Scottsdale, buys $85 worth of lotto tickets. Now, the tickets get printed, but she only had $60 on her to buy the tickets. So that's where things start to get complicated. Ballin Overstoles, our KTAR news reporter, is here to explain how this all turned into a multi-million-dollar lawsuit. Ballin, what happened after that woman purchased 60 of the 85 tickets that she requested?
Yeah, happy to explain. So obviously that means there's a difference of tickets that were left behind at the store. And what we've learned is that the manager at that store, named Robert Galitza, actually ended up buying those tickets the next morning. We heard today from his attorney that nobody bought those tickets overnight. So come next morning, as part of his job, which we'll get more into, that this was apparently part of an informal routine at Circle K, he purchased those tickets the next day. And one of them turned out to be a winner from the pick lottery, a $12.8 million jackpot.
Wow.
And from there, he claimed that ticket. He tells me he was initially told that everything was all good. Come a few months later, he was fired from that job, and now the winnings and possession of that lottery ticket are being disputed in court by Circle K.
So if he was supposed to buy the tickets because they hadn't been purchased, but they had been printed, why did they fire him?
Yeah, so I heard today again, and a lot of this was from his lawyer, so we're definitely hearing his side on this. I have reached out to Circle K, but, still waiting to hear what their take on the situation is. But according to the store manager, Circle K told him it was because of the way he purchased the ticket that he violated store policy. And this is a part of what the lawsuit is actually getting into, because I heard from his attorney today, he actually reached out to his superior before purchasing this ticket and was basically told, you did everything right, you're all good, you can go ahead with this purchase. We also heard this is something that routinely happens at Circle K stores, but come a few months later in January, he was removed from that position, which is also part of this lawsuit. He's suing that he was wrongfully terminated, and that's pretty much where they're at now. And again, it's this dispute over procedure of how this ticket was purchased.
Did Galitza know that one of these 25 tickets was a big winner before he purchased the 25?
Yeah, that is a question I asked the attorney today, and he definitely indicated that he knew. But the lawyer also says it doesn't necessarily matter in terms of the legality of this situation. It does just come down to the actual purchase and if that was basically following company policy. As far as knowing if that ticket was a winner, as far as I'm told today, that was essentially a non-factor. I also looked into the lawsuit, and it seems that Circle K is aware that he knew that this could have been a winner or was a winner, and they're not necessarily disputing that specific element of this.
This is really interesting. Does it come down to the fact that they weren't purchased the night that they were printed, that they waited till the next morning, like they needed to have been purchased before midnight?
Really what it comes down to is, again, this informal policy that apparently Circle K had. The store manager is claiming that when these situations happen, which they can happen for a variety of situations, someone doesn't have enough cash, someone says the wrong number, a ticket gets misprinted, he is claiming that company policy was for him to purchase that ticket and, then
for somebody.
Him or another employee, yeah. And because he was the store manager, it really sounds like it was supposed to fall on him. He discovered this in the morning, he says, as he was basically checking the books and making sure everything was order in the morning. As far as the timing of it and the ticket being purchased after the drawing, to me, that stood out as what I assumed was an important element of the story. But again, what we're hearing from the attorney today is the actual timing wasn't as important. It was more so, did he follow the company policy in purchasing this ticket? He says that's really the only question that this lawsuit comes down to.
Now, Galitza purchased these 25 tickets.
Yeah.
Why didn't he he knew he had a winner. Why didn't he go and say, hey, here we go, Arizona Lottery, I got a winner right here. Cash this thing out, take his $13 million and take off. Does he still have the ticket?
So that's a great question. Who actually has the ticket? Circle K is in possession of the ticket currently.
So he gave it to him?
He did give them the ticket willingly. We also heard, again, according to his attorney today, that he called his manager before purchasing that ticket, letting him know of the situation. I believe even letting him know that it was the winner. And he was told, hey, you're all good. You can do this by his district manager. It wasn't until months later we're told that a corporate group came in and fired him and told him it was because of that ticket. So really, it's a story of at one point he was told by his superiors, "You're all good, you can do this." Then some point down the line, maybe they realized how much money was involved here. Hard to say. That it seems like the company flipped on its head about what they're allowing.
Well, the other thing, too, the store that sells the ticket gets a payout as well.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So they should be getting some money anyway because they sold a winning ticket.
Oh, they've got the ticket now.
And now they've got the ticket too, which doesn't seem quite. I mean, it does seem the whole thing about having to buy the ticket and he knew that it was a winner after the drawing, that seems a little fishy.
Well, the clock's ticking here too, because don't you have a year to claim these as well?
You do.
So
you do.
We're not far from November here.
No, and I remember when this story first came out, and the first thing it was like, oh, he knew it was a winning ticket, and he bought it anyway. But no, now we're hearing, oh no, company policy was that he had to buy it because otherwise it was considered a loss. I still say, take the money from the person who wanted the tickets before you print them, and then you wouldn't be in this situation.
And the tough thing is that this policy I keep referring to, this informal policy, is reportedly unwritten. So
that's the problem.
It was word of mouth. It was something spoken to employees, and it doesn't seem like it was written anywhere, which is making it harder to see either way in this case. Part of what we heard from his lawyer today is that they have been gathering statements from other Circle K employees that have been backing that up.
There was a cashier who actually had let Galitza know, right? And he'd agreed, from what I'd seen, he'd agreed to share the winnings with this cashier.
Yeah, that has come up in other reporting for sure. I only spoke with Galitza today, so it was more focused on his experience. But yeah, no, we have absolutely seen that. And it is really just it is a confusing situation between the timing of it, this unwritten policy, and then depending how this money may end up being split as well.
Oh, man. So it's in court right now or about to go to court?
It is in court. They are currently awaiting for Circle K's response in this lawsuit. I should outline, too, obviously he's suing to get possession of the ticket.
Sure.
That's the core of all of this. But he's also actually looking to get his job back. He's looking to be reinstated to Circle K, where he's worked for nearly 20 years. And he also is seeking to reinstate his reputation. He says that he has had trouble finding work as a result of this. He apparently is one of few people in the United States with that last name. And I heard from his lawyer today, as he tries to find new employment, this story comes up as he's doing these interviews, and he's being accused of fraud. And so he's also seeking to restore his name.
Yeah, that
gotta
makes
tell you,
sense.
if you win $13 million, I don't care what reputation my name has, and I certainly do not need my job back.
That's what I was going to say. Even if you split that with somebody, and I know there's taxes,
Becky
you still
Lynn,
got several mil. It's
I'm
not going back to work.
Yeah, if I give you like $6 million right now, do you care what I think of you, and do you need this job tomorrow? Heck no.
I will go find new friends, Joe.
There you go.
Fallon, thank you for updating us on this story. And of course, we're going to be following this. This is really interesting. So.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, Peoria police have wrapped up their warrant search at the Peoria Unified School District. We'll have the latest on what they were looking for.
We're less than 5 minutes away from that story, and we've got lots more and another traffic check, too. KTAR News Time is 6:23.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes, plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans, on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. Now through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event. You can save up to $1,776. That's right, $1,776 on a new pool only at Presidential Pools. It's a limited time Independence Day offer, so don't wait. Go to presidentialpools.com, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
It's time to vote for your favorite companies in Ranking Arizona. Show your support and vote for your favorite Ranking Arizona companies in over 300 categories. Your votes determine who is the best in Arizona business, from high-tech to healthcare and restaurants to real estate. Visit azbigmedia.com. Click on the Ranking Arizona tab, choose your favorite, and cast your vote for Ranking AZ 2027. Let Arizonans know who you recommend doing business with. Vote now through July 31st at azbigmedia.com.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need, because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium this weekend only. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. This weekend only. Inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It's 6:28. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, why did immigration agents shoot and kill a man in Maine? Also, did weekend weather conditions bring some good news to those suffering from the pocket fire near Oak Creek Canyon? We'll have those stories in just moments. After we get you home tonight, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road, and a quick look into our surface street, Sun Valley with a crash on Thunderbird Road and 99th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, 20% chance of showers. It'll be mostly cloudy with a low of 83. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 107 degrees and a 20% chance of thunderstorms as well. Expect a low in the mid-80s. And right now in Chandler, going to take a quick look here, see what we've got. I'm going to say 95 degrees. Monsoon season can be unpredictable, but Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center tonight. Iran has attacked 2 tankers in the Strait of Hormuz, killing 1 mariner and wounding 8 others. Now, this is according to the United Arab Emirates, whose defense ministry says Iran launched 2 cruise missiles at 2 tankers. The attacks set both of the tankers ablaze, although the fires were extinguished. Bahrain also came under renewed attack as Iran retaliated over the latest round of U.S. airstrikes. Once again, Iran has attacked 2 tankers in the Strait of Hormuz, killing one mariner and wounding 8 others. You can get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com.
Protests in Maine after immigration agents shot and killed a man on his way to work this morning. Maine Attorney General's office says agents were carrying out an enforcement operation and opened fire when the man tried to flee in their direction. ABC's Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas reports.
Maine Senator Angus King revealing the man killed was not the target of the operation. Local immigration advocates are now demanding answers, saying the 26-year-old man from Colombia was authorized to work in the U.S. and was on his way to a job to support his family. The shooting comes just 6 days after an ICE agent in Houston killed an undocumented immigrant from Mexico. DHS later saying Lorenzo Salgado Ajarujo was not the man ICE was looking for.
Some good news for residents who've been ready to evacuate due to the pocket fire burning north of Sedona. Earlier today, the last remaining set orders were rescinded, bringing Oak Creek Canyon and the 7 canyons and enchantment areas back into ready status. And the 89A between Sedona and Flagstaff has been reopened now. That road had been closed since the fire broke out June 19th north of Sedona. As of last night, the pocket fire was reported at 27,393 acres, and containment is at 76%.
Eyes on Education.
The Peoria Police Department have wrapped up the second search warrant presented at the Peoria Unified School District office.
The police department carried out a search warrant against the district last week, going into the administration center to retrieve documents and information related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual abuse with a student. The district says it would have provided the documents directly, stating previous concerns about the search warrant were surrounding the potential disruption to the start of the school year on August 3rd. This was the second search warrant served against the district, with the first carried out in May. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. On Wednesday, the Producer Price Index will be released, showing wholesale inflation numbers for the month of June. And many economists predict to see a high number, including U of A professor Evan Taylor. He joined Arizona's Morning News today.
It's going to be a high number. It's going to be in the 3s. We know that inflation is still too high. It's still above where the Fed wants it to be.
Taylor added that with these new incoming numbers, the Fed is unlikely to drop the interest rates.
See what's going on around the valley in sports right now. Phoenix Mercury are in Minnesota taking on the Lynx. The game tipped off at 6 o'clock. Right now, 27-21, end of the first quarter. The Mercury are on top by 6. And the Suns and Bucks are playing in NBA Summer League action in Vegas. That kicks off at 7 o'clock, and it can be seen on Amazon Prime Video. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
Okay, continuing with a little look at sports tonight. You know, the Arizona Diamondbacks have been up and down the last month of the season. They closed out the first half, though, with a bang over the weekend with a series sweep of the Los Angeles Dodgers on Sunday. So joining us right now to kind of break down Arizona's first half and preview what's to come after the All-Star break, it's Arizona sports host Dave Burns. And we just touched on it. The D-backs closed out the first half of the season, sweeping the Dodgers. So, Dave, how big of a deal was that for the team?
We're going to connect with him in just 1 second,
we
Becky
lost
Lynn.
Dave?
We don't
Okay.
have him just yet. We're going to get him in just a second. But, you know, that was really surprising because the Dodgers have the best record in all of baseball right now. So it's going to be interesting to see, you know, can the D-backs capitalize on some of that momentum? Because I don't know about you, but this season with the D-backs, it sure seems like an up and down ride. Like, it seems like just when we count them out, all of a sudden they kind of, you know, get back on top. And just when they kind of start to get humming a little bit with their momentum, all of a sudden they fall apart.
Well, it seems like that's kind of been true for the D-backs. Over the past several years, we kind of start out the season looking really good with lots of hope, and then everything just kind of falls apart there. And so kind of coming up on the All-Star break here with this big sweep from the Dodgers, especially the Dodgers, because we all love to hate the Dodgers, right?
Mhm.
Every Diamondback fan loves to hate the Dodgers. So it's promising, it seems, going into the All-Star break. I'm looking forward to the second half.
No, I think it's going to be very interesting to see what happens with this club. We know, obviously, Burnsy and everyone over at Arizona Sports 98.7 follow them very closely. And we're going to connect with Dave here in just a minute or so and get his thoughts on not just that series sweep, the whole first half of the season with the D-backs, and also to see what's coming up here. And we say the second half, but really it's a little less than that. It's about 35% of the season or so.
But All-Star break, you always think of that as halftime, more or less. Any idea? What are people saying about their playoff chances this year? Is there any talk at all about that at this point in the season?
Yeah, I mean, right now, certainly they're not going to win the West with the Dodgers. But when you look at the wild card, yeah, they're only 2.5 games back. So they definitely have a shot to do it, but they're still looking up at a number of teams, and there's a handful that are right behind them as well. Okay. So
we'll see what Dave has to say when we get him. We having any luck finding Dave?
We've got Dave Burns with us right now. Burnsy, thank you so much for joining us. So D-backs up and down the last month or so of the season, but they've closed out this first half with a bang over the weekend. Series sweep of the Dodgers on Sunday. How big of a deal was that sweep for the D-backs?
It was a big deal for them because they're, as you guys know, in the middle of trying to figure out exactly who they are and where they fit in the National League, whether they're going to be buyers at the trade deadline, sellers at the trade deadline. Everything in the last few weeks, really the last month and a half, has been trending towards this idea that they weren't going to be in contention and that they weren't going to compete. And they kind of needed a sign to show them and their fan base and their management that they could, in fact, compete. And they were worthy of, that what comes with being a buyer in Major League Baseball. And so beating the best team in baseball, sweeping the best team in baseball on their home field is the clearest indication that we've had in a while that this team is actually worthy of that. It might be in a position to be a buyer at the deadline. So, yeah, it was a really big deal just in that regard and in their own belief in themselves as well.
So this year's team seems to start to put things together, then they'll have it fall apart, and then just when you count them out, here they are bouncing back. Overall, what's your takeaway on the first half of the season?
It's exactly that. They haven't been able to find any rhythm at all, and mostly, Becky Lynn, it's tied to when they play good teams, they're bad. When they play bad teams, they're good. And if there's any one consistent theme all year long, it's been just that. They rise to the occasion when they're playing the poor teams, and they can't seem to get out of their own way when they're playing the good teams. And again, that's what made the Dodgers series so special and so unique and so different, that I think they're dead last in baseball when it comes to wins against teams that are better than 500. And for them to be able to do it against the Dodgers is different. It's a little off script. It's something that we haven't seen for most of the year from this team, and that has kind of broken the pattern. Let's see what they can do with it after the All-Star break.
Dave Burns, co-host of the Burns and Gambo show on Arizona Sports 98.7, joins us, breaking down the D-backs first half and previewing what things are going to look like in the second half here. Burnsy, D-backs 2.5 games out of the wild card. It seems like pretty unlikely that they will win the West, way back at the Dodgers right now. But that wild card, 2.5 games back, that's very doable. What percentage chance do you give the D-backs to get one of those wild card spots?
Right now, Joe, I would guesstimate it at about 30%. I would say it's a little less than 1 in 3 that they get it. And it could go up, obviously, based off of their own performance, of which I'm not entirely sure about, and whether they can stack wins and that sort of thing. But I think what really helps them is that a lot of the teams that they're chasing are teams that were not expected to have great years. So the Marlins, the St. Louis Cardinals, the Washington Nationals, even the Pittsburgh Pirates were thought to have a good team, but not a great team. I think what helps them is that a lot of these teams that are going after are kind of going through runs that don't look very sustainable. And we saw that over the weekend with the Marlins getting swept, which is a team the Diamondbacks are directly chasing. So I would put it about 30% right now. They've got a big series after the All-Star break against the St. Louis Cardinals. I hate to keep punting on this, but I think we'll know a lot more after they're done with that 3-game series and kind of where everything settles after that.
Dave Burns, co-host of the Burns and Gambo show on Arizona Sports 98.7. Thank you for talking some D-backs with us tonight. We appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. I'm stuck in a monster dust storm on the east side right now. This is crazy out here, so you got it.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
I think Dave broke the news for us. This just into the KTAR News Center. Phoenix National Weather Service has issued a dust storm warning for the East Valley. They say if you are in the East Valley, expect